Hello everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Monday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing more Mario Kart World. Yup, you thought you escaped it, but it never ends. It never truly ends. Sorry that I was gone for like the past few days. I didn't intend to take that much time off. It just kind of happened because, well, Thursday it was because my sister was over and I wanted to say hi and hang out with them. So that's like a nice reason. But then Friday and Saturday, I was dealing with migraines, and that's never fun. And then yesterday was movie night, so I wasn't gonna stream on movie night. Dude, it's like this shit always happens when I'm planning to stream Splatoon. Have you guys noticed this? Because I have. I feel like every time I say I'm gonna stream Splatoon, like something fucking happens. I don't know. Something is not right with that game. It's kind of evil. But, yeah, I mean, tonight we got Mario Kart World. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Deltarune. Wednesday we're going to be playing Pokemon X. And maybe Splatoon 3. Although I don't know if I want to promise that given how promising Splatoon goes. Thursday I will not be live because it's my dad's birthday. I want to be available all day. And then Friday and Saturday, we'll see. How you guys doing though? Hope you're all having a good Monday. I went to the dentist and my teeth are win. You know, I always go into the dentist wondering if my teeth are going to be win or fail. I get scared. In your garage right now, twisting new wire for your damn horse fences. I wish you luck. Twist the horses instead is crazy. Cut your hands like 80 times? Damn. That does sound tough. Yeah, I was at the dentist today. I always go in wondering if my teeth are gonna be win or fail, and they were win this time. Which is good, because I was kind of worried that I hadn't been keeping up with my dental hygiene as much as I should, you know. I haven't been brushing every day, I'll admit. Because there are some nights where I just get, like, so tired that I'm like, I forget to do it. Alright, it's not right. That's not, like, life advice. You should not forget to brush your teeth every night. But I did. Alright, and it's my burden to bear. And if you can't deal with that, I understand. But, Joan is in the call.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you know that, they made a MOBA for Pokemon, and it's bad, but it's bad until you get to play the game, at which point it's good. I can't believe the fucking Switch 2 got me back into this fucking shitty little game. Every half a year I go on a stint where I'm like, oh, wait, playing the characters in this is kind of fun. It just sucks that it's monetized this way.
Yeah.
And that when you launch the game, there's like 50 different ads in front of you to buy microtransactions.
Can you please buy the Glaceon with a hat on?
What? Okay, you know what I would think would be a really fun stream idea? It's not getting you to play that game, because fuck that. I'm not gonna inflict MOBAs on my worst enemies, let alone you. But, I think one thing that could be fun is opening up the game and showing you all the costumes and asking you which one you like best.
I mean, I've seen some of the costumes. It's gonna be tough because I have some Pokemon bias. Because, like, I know all those guys. I'm gonna see, like, the Meowscarada skin, and it's like, it doesn't matter if that shit is ass or not. I'm gonna be like, that's the best one.
Yeah. I do like a lot of Meowscarada skins. You know, it'd be less like which one's the best one and more like tiering them. I think that could be fun. Because there's so many of those fucking costumes.
Dude, speaking of, I saw Dynamo's Mario game tier list the other day, and listen, I like Dynamo, she's cool. I have a bone to pick with Super Mario World being in C tier. It's not right. That's not right.
I'm like a notorious SM Super Mario Bros. 3 is better than Mario World kind of person. I wouldn't even put World in like C tier. That's at least a B tier game.
See, I feel like even B tier is underselling it. Cause it's like I mean, I'm a Mario World glazer because it's like literally one of my favorite games ever made. It's like number 2 just behind Pokemon Emerald. So like, I don't know. I like Super Mario Bros. 3. I think it's a good game. But I mean, Super Mario Bros. 3 itself was like in B tier. And then it was like Mario World in C tier, and I'm like, I cannot fathom that. That's crazy.
See, I wouldn't even put... I don't know any Mario games that I would put, like, except maybe Paper Mario in my, like, top 5 video games. Like, I like Wonder, and I like 3, and I like World, but I just like them. Honestly, I might be more inclined to put, like, OG Donkey Kong Country or Donkey Kong Country 2 ahead of those Mario games.
I
Sonic
respect
3
that.
and Knuckles.
I respect that.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles would probably be way higher than any of the Mario games, sadly.
I think, like, Super Mario World, it is, like, a nostalgia thing for me. If it wasn't, like, so nostalgic for me and I hadn't played, like, so many ROM hacks that got me to love the engine of that game, I probably would be in, like, a similar boat where it's, like, I would probably put Donkey Kong Country 2 above Mario World. I would even go as far as to say I might consider Donkey Kong Country 2 the better game mechanically, but I still like Mario World better. I'm just like looking at it from an objective lens. Donkey Kong Country 2 is like one of the GOATs. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is weird. Was too busy thinking about the gap between Galaxy 1 and 2 on her tier list. I mean, putting Galaxy at, like, B tier and then Galaxy 2 at S tier is, like... I don't agree with it, but, like, I don't know.
I can see how everybody thinks that, because, like...
That's it's, like, it's... I accept it because it's, like, a Nitro Rad-ass opinion. That's how Nitro Rad feels about those games. I remember, like, watching, like, Nitro Rad's, like, review of, like, Super Mario Galaxy, and he was talking about how he didn't like the story because it was, like, Disney princess shit, and I was like, I didn't even know what he was talking about. I'm like, what does that mean?
It's kind of Disney princess shit, is the thing.
What about Mario Galaxy is Disney princess shit?
The backstory for Rosalina is just Disney princess shit, you know?
There are no, like, intergalactic, like, Disney princesses.
Even if it is Disney princess shit, it's not good Disney princess shit. Like, I play Kingdom Hearts. Sometimes Disney princesses are like, oh, like, what's in the back of my phone? Ugh, I fucked myself up real bad. Now I believe I am in last.
I think people who straight up say Mario World sucks are, like, straight capping. I don't think they've ever played it.
Yeah. Those people are probably people who still, like, genuinely believe the war between the Genesis and the SNES is still going on.
True.
They're fighting wars long over.
Listen, like...
Grandpappy still thinks he's a veteran.
Sienna is like one of Sega's like strongest warriors that I know, and even she's like, yeah, Mario World is fucking amazing. I guess part of that is also that she's not the biggest Sonic glazer either. Like, she likes those old Sonic games, and I think she likes some of the 3D ones. But like, Sonic is not like core to her enjoyment of like Sega stuff at all. So I think she has like a better perspective on it, to be honest.
Sienna always marked me as more of like a fan of Treasure, which apparently makes her a fan of all that Genesis and Saturn stuff that they did. But like, there's like an odd precedent for like Sega companies for some reason just like switching to Nintendo fans during that era, like Treasure going from making stuff for the for the Saturn to like making Mischief Makers for the N64 and Sin and Punishment. And then Camelot making like all of those Shining games for Sega, and then Camelot's now the Mario Tennis Company.
Yeah. I mean, I think it is, like, the writing was kind of on the wall for the Saturn. It was not a success, except in Japan. It was very successful in Japan, but if you wanted, like, international appeal at all, you were going to, like, either Nintendo or Sony. Like, from what I've heard, the N64, like, it wasn't, like, a crazy gangbusters console for them, but apparently it was, like, really good in the US. I've never looked at the exact sales numbers, but apparently the N64 was extremely popular in the good old United States, at least. Robbie Dude thinks that Super Mario World sucks. What the fuck, like, 2D platformers does Robbie Dude like? I better, like, see some, like, fucking, like, it better be, like, some of the greatest games ever made, otherwise, that's straight cap. I better, like, hear this list of fantastic 2D platformers and be like, I agree. I better not see no shit like Sonic Rush. Alright? I better not see no shit like Yoshi's Woolly World. Alright, we're going to Boo Cinema. Stepped on your garage door clicker and broke it. You're trapped forever. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to send a rescue squad out for Tony. Dude, in the week that I haven't played this game, everybody got, like, way better at it. Either that or they just, like, started balancing, like, people's elos properly, and now I'm in a game with, like, real gamers.
Ah, man, I thought I would snap the ledge. Oh. The ledge stuff is always so confusing. I wish there was, like, a snap to ledge. It does seem like you actually have to land on it.
Mario, I remember your carts. Wait, now I get to make the joke. Deltarune tomorrow, because we're doing Chapter 4 tomorrow.
I still need to finish Chapter 3. I instead was playing the Pokemon MOBA, so that explains my priorities. Sorry, CC. Am I needing...
Playing Pokemon Unite instead of playing Deltarune is, like, kind of crazy to me. If you play Pokemon Unite after you beat Deltarune, that would be, like, understandable. That's, like, crazy, though, that you haven't touched it.
I haven't touched it. I just got a little bit discouraged when I didn't get an S rank in the second part of the third chapter.
Well, you don't need to get an S rank to get the secret boss.
But there's clearly content. I got an S rank in the first part, is the thing, and then I saw something that was definitely content, and I know I can get an S rank if I try.
Well, you can buy the S rank.
You can what?
Yeah, if you have enough points, you can buy the S rank. That's how I did it.
Oh.
I didn't get an S rank, and I got all the stuff. That content is the secret boss stuff.
Oh. Huh. And here I was thinking I was screwed out of that shit. Well, fuck me. I guess I'll just redo it again, though. Because I didn't make a save afterwards, because I was like, oh, well, I didn't get an S rank.
To be fair, I will say in advance, I guess this is, like, technically a spoiler, but you will need 15,000 points if you want to change your rank. You need the points. So, like, you could honestly just grind it out. If you grind out the second level, because you have like Susie who like pulls the weeds, you could just do that. You could just do that for a while and get enough points.
Yeah, but that seems like more of a waste of time than actually going in and doing the S ranks.
It's really not. It takes like fucking 30 minutes to do that part of the game.
Are you saying like? Wait, are you saying 15,000 or 1,500?
1,500.
Okay, you said 15,000, and that's why I was like, oh, that's gonna take forever.
Oh, no, I meant 1,500. My bad. No, if it was 15,000, absolutely, that would be a bigger waste of time. Actually, funny story, you could also apparently unlock that content by doing, like, so bad that you get a Z rank. Which, I don't even know if it's like, I don't even know what you have to do to play that shitty. I feel like that would be harder than getting the S rank, probably. You'd probably just die before you get the Z rank. Kinda have to know how to fail, exactly. I don't know, probably one day I would replay Chapter 3 and, like, try to get a better rank, but I didn't care about that on this playthrough because it would have taken too long.
Hi, what game are we talking about?
We're talking about Deltarune.
That's a good game.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm like Pokemon Unite.
I like that one.
Have you played the new chapters, Vegas?
Yes, I have. I have thoughts about them, and most of them are pretty fun.
Yeah. I haven't played chapter 4 yet.
I haven't beaten 3, and I'll go to 4 soon.
You have seen Mr. Tenna though, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can someone send the Tenna emote in chat? Because listen, I think everybody's already given up on not spoiling that guy. I've seen so many pictures of Tenna, which is funny because I haven't seen like anything from chapter 4.
To be fair, Tenna appears in like the first in the first 15 minutes of that chapter.
He does. That is true.
Chapter 4 is a bit of a departure from the formula. Let's say.
I mean, that's fine with me. Don't spoil anything about it. I haven't played it. I'm playing it tomorrow.
There is Deltarune in there.
Fuck! Stop!
No. I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna have to ban you from my life.
I'll go to your house.
I'll get a restraining order so you can't spoil Deltarune. Dude, can you imagine someone getting a fucking restraining order on someone for spoiling a piece of media?
I can imagine most of the people in the Mario server that I'm in doing that.
Why are they getting that upset about Mario?
Because they're Mario fans.
That's crazy. I'm like a Mario fan. I wouldn't get mad at someone spoiling Mario. There's not even that much to spoil.
But they're like the kind of cisgender.
Yeah.
Being a cisgender Mario fan means that if you learn that...
Oh god.
If you learn that coin coffer is in the game, you get so mad you kill someone.
Fucking coin coffer, man. Can you drive as coin coffer? Is that an option?
Yes.
Yes.
I could switch to coin
cool.
coffer. He's kind of my goat. I won't even lie.
Sorry if I've been like interrupting.
I've wanted to play this game, but I don't have it. So it's just like I look at what other people do, but none of them play Birdo, so I don't get to see her costumes.
Oh yeah.
There's only 2 Birdo costumes.
Only
so sad.
2?
Yeah, but they're cute. They're very cute.
Almost happened to you over Stranger Things once. Every time, like, Stranger Things comes back for, like, a new season or, like, a spin-off or whatever, I just reblog this, like, one Tumblr post that's, like, it's 2 guys kissing on, like, a, like, spinning ride, and it just says, me and my mutuals who don't care about stranger thongs.
What about the other image of that one actor from Stranger Things standing in front of his garage, flipping the double bird? Going like...
My brain did not communicate what Stranger Things was to me, and I did think you were talking about Life is Strange, which made it so much funnier.
Morgan, where are you? I need to show the funny costume.
Oh, I was driving around.
I'm in my
Fuck, I
car.
forgot to switch to coin coffer.
It's okay.
We'll do one more round as Cataquack. Remind me when this race
wait.
ends to switch to coin coffer.
I'm with you in the dark. My heart as the heart.
Cataquack legendary pull 5-star. I was gonna say,
They
what
would
if they
pull that shit in Mario Kart Tours with them.
well, not anymore. They got rid of the gacha in that game.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
I should be able to be a Flynn.
That's true. It's kind of surprising that there's no like thwomps in this game.
There are actually.
Well,
They're
playable
on the
thwomps.
That's true. But I do like the new cousin that they've created.
Oh yeah, the ramp thwomps. Or
I think
ramp
they're called thwamps.
Thwamp.
Whamps?
I think they're called thwamps.
Why not whamps? Because they're womps.
They might be wamps.
Dude, someone
I'm
in
not-
our
yeah.
game got killed and turned into a peepa.
A peepus?
No, the peepa. You know, the ghosts from like Mario 3D World. They might have been in other
Oh.
games.
The
But that's
ones
what
that
I
are
associate them
invincible?
with.
Ones that are just like basically sheep ghosts.
The ones
Yeah.
that are... The ones that go in circles.
Yeah. Yeah.
This course is fun. It's like the most wall ride course.
This course is fun.
This course is fun.
That's true.
Guys, want to debate Steven Universe with me?
Dude, I feel so bad for Ryan, because the other day, she, like, accidentally made the timeline topic be Smash Brothers Discourse, and it was literally just because she was like, hey, wasn't it funny that, like, every time people would speculate on Smash characters, they thought, like, Isaac from Golden Sun would be there? And then it just evolved into, like, people being like, man, fuck Smash speculation. I don't ever want to see another Smash Brothers game again, because you all ruined it. And I'm like, I don't know. I thought it was a little silly. I was like, is it really this serious?
Yes.
It's like he never left
If you're not taking
Twitter.
it seriously enough, you're gonna have to die.
See, Blue Sky is like Twitter, but instead of like random racists getting into your mentions, it's like 60-year-old boomer, vote blue no matter who motherfuckers.
Blue Sky is weird because instead of Nazis, they have people with scissors in their hands.
Yeah.
I just be saying shit.
I don't know. It's like so funny that like, I don't know. I think it's like silly for people to be like, oh, I don't want there to ever be a Smash game again because people were annoying about it. People are annoying about every video game that's ever come out. Why do we give a fuck?
See,
I... You know what game isn't going to be annoying? Mind's Eye. That game's going to be awesome.
yeah, Mind's Eye looks dope. I can't wait for Morgan to stream it on the stream with a fancy computer rig made perfect for Mind's Eye.
Wait, that's true. I've heard that game is peak and awesome.
Yeah, it's peak something.
It might be Peem.
I like know nothing about Mind's Eye other than I saw like Wario 64 post fucked up graphics from it. I don't know who made it. I don't know like if they're a big company or what. I don't know how much
You
the
guys heard
game
of
costs.
Build a Rocket Boy?
Who the fuck is Build a Rocket Boy?
Build a Rocket Boy!
The fuck is that?
Build a Rocket
Company.
Boy.
This game has
They
a
made-
37 on Metacritic? What the hell happened here?
Well, you see, all the executives for Build a Rocket Boy left a week before the game was published.
The hell?
Yo, I got the WarioWare song. Fuck yeah.
Mines, guys. Fuck that game.
Wow, this is crazy.
So is Mind's Eye the Golem of this year? What was the Golem of last year? I guess it was Starfield. Wait, no, Starfield wasn't last year. Was Starfield last year?
Starfield was also not reviewed badly enough to be the Golem.
That's true.
That fucking it wishes it was interesting enough to be Golem. Fuck, I forgot to switch to Coin Coffer again. God damn it, I keep forgetting.
Sorry, you're the forgetter.
I really am.
Oh. Build a Rocket Boy is made of all the people who are no longer making Grand Theft Auto.
Man, going from making a Grand Theft Auto game to making Mind's Eye, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
No, that's the biggest blow up you've ever seen.
Hey, hey!
You know, sometimes you try to make the joke, but you just can't get it out without laughing.
Thank you, Eve, for the follow. Hi, Eve. It's definitely noticeable now that the picks for playing races online is just like people picking random because they don't want to play the intermission tracks.
Yeah. That definitely signals something about those intermission tracks, which, like, I don't think they're the worst, but I can understand why people don't like them as much as actual tracks.
I think it's one of those things where, like, the intermission tracks work better as, like, knockout tour tracks. Yeah.
Knockout tour is kind of cool. I like playing knockout tour.
Can I come over and play Mario Kart?
Yeah. I got, like, a good amount of extra controllers, too. I got 2 sets of Joy-Cons, I got my Pro Controller, I got my GameCube fake controller.
Do the Pro Controllers feel different from the Switch 1 ones?
A little bit. It's mostly in the grip.
Yeah.
The grip kind of feels like it's like some sort of hydrophobic. It feels hydrophobic, right? But not like in a bad way, but in like a talk way. Talk?
It feels like homophobic.
Yeah, it feels homophobic, so it's fucked up since we can drive one.
Very Nintendo of them.
What if the new Tomodachi Life comes out and there is no gay relationships?
Well, they made the game mod, so it's all good.
Exactly. We'll just tell everybody play the fucking game mod and tell Reggie to fuck off.
Even though he's not at the company anymore?
Yeah. It's his fault, somehow. Okay, where are you, Joan? There you are.
Here.
Pile O Puke. That's a good name.
Also, I have to keep playing as Cataquack now because Eve said
you have to
win.
You have to play Cataquack until you get a win.
Yeah. And then I will earn
Make
Eve's
that a channel
follow.
point redeem. 10,000 points, I have to play this character until I win.
I should do the knockout tour challenge. I've been seeing like Dan.
You should do the Smosh Babies challenge.
Yes, let's all go watch Smosh Babies. All like 50
Sorry, you were
episodes.
watching Dan Giesling. I interrupted you.
Oh, I was saying that like Dan Giesling and like Chibley were doing the Knockout Tour challenge where they just try to get a win. Although I think Chibley was trying to get 9 wins, which is crazy. I'm not getting 9 wins in one stream. That's not happening. That doesn't even happen when I'm doing the regular races.
It's just like Dan Giesling is such a funny guy to me because it's like my first week living in New York. I went to Stickies with my friend Mars, and we met Squeaks and Dan Giesling.
That's awesome.
And they were just there, and I had to take, and Squeaks asked me to take a photo of him and Dan for Instagram. And
awesome.
Now that photo is on his Instagram, and I did that.
That's fucking awesome. Dude, I got bad news for Gex fans. Are all the Gex fans ready to hear some bad news?
I have bad news for Gex fans. He's a lizard.
Well, that too, but I have even worse news than that. If you own a Nintendo Switch 2, you cannot play Gex Trilogy on that. It doesn't work right now.
What? Is it because it has the upscaling? Because I've heard about that.
Not do the QA for that. SMH square.
I've heard that it's like a bunch of games don't work if your Switch 2 has the auto HDR settings for unsupported games.
Interesting. I would...
That was what was breaking Xenoblade Chronicles.
See, I would consider doing that, except I don't really feel like buying the Gex trilogy. I don't know if I care enough about Gex. If someone donated like $30 right now, I would consider playing Gex. But nobody's gonna do that because nobody's crazy enough. Nobody's like, oh my god, now's my chance to get motherfucker Morgan to play Gex.
You already have 1,000 games that you haven't played on your Switch 1. Well, now they're on the Switch 2.
That's true. And you know what? When the Kirby update comes out, I'm just gonna play Kirby in the Forgotten Land for the, like, 5th time.
Yeah.
What if
Same! Well, I didn't play it for the 5th time. I played it for, like, 1 times, but I definitely want to go back to it.
That'll be interesting to replay that game in 60 FPS.
Oh, yeah. Man, there's a lot of games that I want to go back to. I still haven't, like, touched Pokemon, like, actual Pokemon, even though I probably should. Because that seems like it could be fun. Watching that on the NAIC screen be, like, 60 FPS was like, whoa, what the fuck is this? It's all
I'm trying to...
Joan, I have like a crazy bid for you.
What?
Do you wanna do like a Soul Link Nuzlocke and like Scarlet and
What's
Violet? Or is that too crazy?
What's Soul Link entail? I've never been.
Your Pokemon are linked together. If one of them dies, you have to kill the other one on the other person's game.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like a standard Nuzlocke, except you're both playing at the same time, and if one Pokemon dies, the equivalent Pokemon on the other screen is killed as well.
Get killing.
Interesting. I would also have to set up my stream for this. I guess I do have like a 60 frames, 1920, 1080p, like 60 frames.
You know what's funny? We could theoretically just do game chat for that if you don't want to set all that up.
That's true! Wait, we're cooking with the Nintendo Switch 2, baby. Wait, no. Wait, yes?
Wait, no.
Wait, no. Wait, yes.
Wait, no.
Wait.
Can you remove people from your family plan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'll create a new account and add it to my family plan.
You have to kill them.
Yeah, and then kill them afterwards.
No, you have to kill them to remove them in real life.
Oh, okay.
It's a little complex, but...
Who's killing who? Who are you gonna kill? Don't say anything that could get us in legal trouble.
Oh,
the thing is that I would create a new account for me to play Pokemon on, so I guess I would have to kill myself since I have 2 accounts.
No.
Yeah, but you're my friend,
would
so I
have
don't
to-
want you to do that.
You have to defeat your id. Or your shadow self, whichever you prefer.
To defeat my id? That's fucked up.
Don't know why you felt so shocked at seeing the Indie World Twitter account post a gif of Tenna.
Well,
I mean, Nintendo loves Toby Fox. He's literally worked with them before. I guess he's mostly worked with Game Freak, to be fair, but...
well, he's also Sakurai's oomph.
That's true! He has worked on Smash Brothers.
I wonder if, like, any of the Game Freak staff did, like if Masuda or, like, any of the composers there, or, like, artists like Sudamori did, like, art for the new Valkyrian chapters.
I don't know. They would probably be in the credits if they were.
I could see, like, James Turner doing art for, like, a
Yeah.
Valkyrian chapter.
I wish Chapter 5 and 6 and 7 was out, and also Chapter 8.
True. Chapter 8, still great.
I'm a Chapter 8 truther. I truly believe there are going to be 8 chapters despite the menu having 7.
I wouldn't be surprised if that happens, honestly.
Toby Fox is
Did
a
they
little bit of a trickster.
Did they change how often the boombox comes up in the rotation?
Yeah,
I
it
don't
does seem a
know.
little bit more common now.
Also, this Birdo outfit that this person has on is very cute. With the little butterfly
Is that
wings.
person M.E. Mixtape?
I don't know. I
have
only
news for you.
saw that person for half a second before Morgan drove past them.
Is it the blue bow with the white cap?
Yes, probably.
That is me, probably.
You-
Or there's like an imposter wearing my skin during this fucking lobby and I have to kill him.
They're mobbing.
They're using your body as a homunculus meat puppet.
You should be able to do a trick off the bugs. What are they called?
Scuttlebugs? No, not scuttlebugs. There's bitty buddies.
Buddies, right?
Dude, one of my oomps is
Alright.
playing Fantasy Life. I actually really want to play that game. But
Gibson has been playing it all for like a week straight.
I'm a little like wary about getting it though because it is like digital only in the West, and it's like I don't know what are like good import websites to go to because I know like PlayAsia is like PlayAsia is run by like weird conservative guys, so I didn't really like. And now that I know that, I don't really want to support PlayAsia. But it's also like I don't know where the fuck else to get import games specifically from Asia.
Rakuta, maybe?
I wish I could just turn all of my digital owned games into physical copies.
That's what I'm saying. That would make my life like 10 times easier. I would buy digital all the time. If I could do that. Because you know what? If I decide the game is ass, I don't have to turn it into a physical copy. I can just be like, that shit is staying in the digital hellscape forever.
That's getting deleted.
But then, like, the good games, I could be like, that shit's going on the shelf.
I don't have to print off pictures of them and put them on my shelf anymore.
I don't know, though. I might still put the bad games on my shelf, too. I do have Hello Neighbor 1 and 2 on Switch.
Those are
Wait a
themed.
second, didn't they say that they're, like, printing out, like, blank cards that you can put your, not your full game, but rather your game licenses on or something? Or am I, like, smoking crack?
I want to be able to print out a copy of Baldur's Gate 3 on my Steam and put it on a disc, but I don't know how to do that.
That's, like, real as fuck.
See,
That's a big game, too. Is that even, like...
Putting it on one disc, you will need a high capacity Blu-ray.
I'll put it on Blu-ray.
Like a really high capacity Blu-ray.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
wondering how
figure it out.
big... Well, first of all, I need to look up how big Baldur's Gate 3 is. So I remember it being some, like, astronomical size. You need 150 gigabytes. Jesus Christ. Games are too big.
Yeah, I think at a certain point you have to realize you can't get a disc of that, and you're gonna need to like print out like a high capacity, like an extreme capacity SD card.
How did they have physical copies? They just have a smaller version of it? That sucks.
The physical copy probably just has like like you can compress it to a certain extent, but it probably requires a download.
Yeah. I looked it up. The highest capacity Blu-ray is 128 gigs. So we're kind of fucked.
Is that... Did I just get a download disc?
You know
Like
what?
a disc that just has download.
You just reinvented the expansion pack.
That's true.
Because like all of that shit in Baldur's Gate 3, like there's like been a bunch of updates. That sort of shit would have been in the expansion packs back in the day.
It's just so annoying because it's like, what happens if these companies that own the game that I have go down and I want to get it again, but I don't have it physically.
Yeah, the concept of like Valve Steam going down is like the most terrifying thing in the world.
Yeah.
Like so many video games would be lost forever.
Hashtag video game nightmare.
It's definitely one of those things where I would hope they have in place, like, plans for whenever, like, the top brass, like, eventually, like, you know, retires, that they would be able to replace them with, like, you know, people who won't do stupid shit to the company. Because, like, I'm not gonna say, like, I'm not gonna be, like, a Valve dick rider and say, like, they're the best company ever, but they have existed as, like, the top PC manufacturer for 20 years for a reason, and it would be nice to keep it that way because I don't want Steam to ever go down. Because that would be catastrophic.
Say they are one of the better companies that it comes from playing games like this.
It is true.
The issue is that they're not one of the better companies when it comes to treating their employees right.
But
every company has a balance of, and it's either they treat their employees terrible or they treat their customers terrible. A lot of them do both.
It's actually very efficient the way they do it because they just treat everyone the same.
Yeah, it's very efficient. Employee hell is also customer hell.
There are so many tricks. I didn't know you could do this many tricks.
Nintendo has one of the more interesting balances because, at least on the Nintendo of Japan side, they treat their employees, like, pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Which, as a result, means they have to they have to treat the customers worse as a result. They have to balance it out.
They have laws requiring that they treat their employees well.
That's true, because it's Japan, but, like, even then, like, Konami exists.
Yeah.
Konami.
And it is, like, I mean, there's a reason that, like, in Japan, that, like, Nintendo is one of the most desirable companies to work for. Not just because it's like, oh, video game company, I would love to work in video games. It's like, no, it's actually just, like, a good place to work at.
And shit.
Yeah. Nintendo of America, I've heard more mixed things about. I've heard they're like
from those two people.
I don't know, when Doug Bowser said that shit, that was like, oh, our employees aren't unionized because they don't think they need to be. It's like, I don't know if I let them unionize. I don't know if I trust you when you say that, Mr. Doug. I don't know about all that.
Doug Bowser.
And I have heard that they have tried to stomp unions before. Which, I mean, makes sense.
Yeah, that's fucked.
An American company that hates unions?
One other thing is that we know for a fact that they treat contractors pretty bad.
Yes.
Contractors make a significant part of the workforce.
Yeah, it's like, if you're, like, a full-time employee, you're doing, like, pretty well, but if you're a contractor, ooh, that's tough.
By the way, Morgan, have you unlocked mirror mode in this game?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I've looked it up. There's a lot of stuff you gotta do.
What do you have to do?
You have to play 150cc on every cup. You
Okay.
have to play 150cc and get in the top 4 for all of the rallies. You
Okay.
have to do 10 get 10 question mark blocks, like question mark panels in free roam, and you have to do 10 P switch challenges in free roam.
Okay, so I would just have to do stuff in free roam then. Because I've done all that other
You've already done
stuff.
everything in 150cc?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yep.
The fact that I don't even have to do 3 stars means I don't have to do the knockout tour. One day I'll do that, but I'm not feeling strong enough at this game to do that yet. That shit seems like impossible. Because it's like, you need to be first place every time you get to a goal in knockout tour, single player, to get 3 stars, and that's like insane to me. That's like, how do you expect people to do that? You can't just ask that of people. That's like saying, hey, can you euthanize your dad? You can't ask people that. Maybe some people would want to euthanize their dad. It's not me, but I could see some other people wanting that.
I would never. I don't think. Even if I have my own issues with my dad, happy belated Father's Day, by the way. I would never euthanize my dad. Anyway, how about Mario Kart?
I love Mario Kart! Dude, yesterday, for Father's Day, for Father's Day, and also, spoiler, for my dad's, like, birthday gift, we got him, like, the most fuck-ass cards ever. I think they're, like, some of the... They're, like, really funny. And it seems like he liked the one he already got. It was just, like, a card that was, like, it had, like, the Star Wars, like, poster on it. And then in the card, it said, Happy Father's Day to one of the most epic characters in the galaxy. Dude, what would you do if they had, like, the world's database of dads and your dad wasn't there? That'd be, like, fucked up, right? That would be like, how did they even determine that my dad doesn't count?
That would just mean, like, your dad's, like, kind of undocumented in a dad sense of the term.
I guess that's true. How do they document dads?
Well, you would have to reach out and ask them to get a dad citizenship.
Undocumented. Quack's unmoving emotions.
If you get close enough in free roam, do you just high-five people?
Maybe.
I swear this Donkey Kong just high-fived me driving past me in the opposite direction. That's cute. That's cute as fuck.
This question is maybe less absurd when you pose it to an immigrant family. Yeah, I mean, when we just base it around real-world logic, it's not that hard to imagine a database of dads. It would really just require, like, your dad to be documented, plus your birth certificate. And that would be all they need to make a database of dads, right? I think it becomes more complicated when it's, like, stepdads and stuff. Because they're technically not...
Or when the father is, like, not known, you know?
Guys, I gotta go. I have D&D in, like, 10 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Go play Dungeons and Dungeons and Dungeons.
I gotta go play my 40-year-old gay man surrounded by 20-year-olds, the detective agency.
Good luck, soldier. many people don't know who, like, I guess there's a lot of people out there who wouldn't know who their dad is. But theoretically, there have to be ways to, like, find out, right? Like, what did they...
There are orphans.
Like,
there are abandoned children. This is
well,
not
wouldn't
that
like a DNA test be able to tell you?
That's not as, like, DNA tests are not as invaluable as, like, they make them out to be.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So even if,
It's
like,
entirely possible. Yeah.
23andMe, a new
get,
service
like,
where you could
DNA
find out who someone else's dad is.
Like, that's why when they do, like, DNA tests, like, fathership tests, they don't just do DNA. They do DNA, and people, like, if the mother is known, the mother could have possibly known. If the mother isn't known, then people who would have been reasonably near the orphanage where this child first showed up, so on and so forth, you know?
Mm-hmm. I think I do want to be one of those people who wears, I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad who stepped up shirt. I have no reason to wear it, because it's not true about me, it's not factual. I just think it'd be funny to wear that shirt. I don't know, it's probably better to have, like, a shirt that, like that than to say, like, I'm the mother of, like, a fur baby with, like, a picture of a dog on it. That's like
See, the thing is that my sister probably would unironically wear that shirt.
It is, like, how old is your sister?
My sister is, like, 35.
Yeah, it's a very millennial-coded shirt.
Yeah, she is very much a millennial, and I'm, like, millennial cusp.
Yeah,
so if I say some fuck-ass shit, and you hate it, just say that, like, okay, boomer to me. I deserve it.
Well, I don't say that kind of thing. I don't say that kind of stuff. I'm like in a weird position where because I have, like, a sibling who's, like, 4 years older than me, like, that's, like, a short enough gap where I kind of just grew up on stuff that, like, younger millennials would have grown up on reasonably. Like, I had a Super Nintendo as a kid that I just played on frequently. That's, like, 90s as fuck. And, like, I would watch,
my
like...
cousins had a Super Nintendo, but I never actually got to play it.
And I would watch, like, VHSs of, like, 90s cartoons, like Cow and Chicken and, like, Animaniacs.
See, I had an N64, because that is a 90s-ass console to me.
We did not have an N64, unfortunately, because our aunt that we don't talk to anymore took it. She left her Sega Game Gear, though, which I wish I knew where it was. Because it's, like, really funny that at some point in my life I owned a Sega Game Gear.
That's, like, an absolute... Like, okay, maybe, like, Sienna would get mad at me for saying this. That is a shit trade. The Game Gear was, like, woefully under-supported outside of, like, some, like, Sonic Master System ports.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people are really going to bat for the Game Gear specifically. Even, like big Sega heads. Like, I think, like, most people just agree that, like, the Game Boy is way better than the Game Gear. The Game Boy is way better than the, like, Amiga. Not Amiga. What the fuck was the Atari handheld?
Lynx?
The Lynx. The fuck is the Amiga? What the fuck am I thinking of?
The Amiga is an old computer architecture.
Oh, okay. Now, when she said computer, I, like, remembered. When are they coming out with the Amico, though? I've been really excited about it.
Oh, I've got good news for you.
What's up?
The Amico is out. It's an app.
Well, no, I want the console, though. I want the app.
Oh, I have bad news for you.
What?
Well, let's just say... Oh, turn on the TP channel. I should have, like, not fumbled that. I should have just been like, yeah, they a second plane is in the town.
Well, I understood the intent, at least. Maybe the crowd is more mild on it, but I understood. Dude, everybody's getting turned into cows. Not me, though. Stay safe. Dude, I just bagged a fucking bullet bill into 5th place, and now I'm 1st. I understand why all the professionals are talking about bagging and how it's the best strat ever. Fuck you, Daisy! I was bagging, bruh! I deserve this win. Fuck. Fuck! Stop! Dude, I shouldn't have said nothing. Now I'm in 18th place. Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh.
Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god, I got on the steel beam, but instead of riding it like a rail, I like latched onto the wall, and then it launched me far off course.
That's sad.
Fuck! This game is not forgiving with like rail snap to and shit. It's like surprisingly precise. I kind of was expecting like magnet hands, a la like Smash, and like to a certain extent like Sonic with rails.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck, guys! Don't forget to get your Steam Fishing Fast free items.
What are they?
Sassy Bass, Blue Ripple, Buoyant Bait.
Are they just like emotes and shit and like avatars?
Yeah, it's just the same free shit they give away. They give away like avatar frames and like stickers and stuff.
It'd be cool if they had Steam Deck startup movies. That's like the funniest, cutest thing about like the Steam Deck is that you could have customizable startup movies.
Dude, on my old Steam Deck, I figured out how to do that, and I set it to be the AVGN bit where Bugs Bunny is on the couch and says, what's up, Doc? And it, like, ends the second that, like, James Rolfe punches him in the face.
Oh, you could set up custom ones, too? I was just talking about the ones you can customize from Steam itself. Like, that's... I don't know. I think that's like the most Nintendo feature of the Steam Deck. Steam has been like low-key like trying to hype up the point shop and all this stuff that like just gives you like little toys from your games that you like. And I will admit, I have used it quite a bit, specifically for like SMT and Mega Man Zero.
Really, the main thing I get from, like, the Steam Point Shop is, like, whenever they do the seasonal sales, they have the seasonal badges, and I just get that because it, like, levels up my Steam profile a lot.
Yeah, but, like, levels are equally useless. Like, it's just swag.
Well, no, you get more friend slots. What if I one day make 300 friends? I wouldn't have been able to add them all before.
I literally forgot about that.
Plus, no! Everybody else turned into Fishbone except me! I want him so bad. This fucking sucks. What the fuck? Why did I not turn into Fishbone? Kamek passed right by me. Was it something I said? Did I do something wrong? I'm so upset. I don't have Fishbone. I want Fishbone. This fucking sucks. I got 19th place after getting deprived of Fishbone.
Wait, that emote is sick. Carters. Oh, it's a better TTV or not?
Yeah, it's really good. That's what I just experienced. I just got carded. Not to be mistaken with carded for my youthful appearance.
Or carded, the terminology for getting knocked out in Monster Hunter. Oh boy, I can't wait for the next Monster Hunter update. I know it's like 2 weeks away now, but
It's gonna be dope. I'm definitely gonna hop back on. I love my Monster Hunter.
Iris is like one of my favorite like designs. But the issue is that it was a character made for a game where you were allowed to hunt underwater, and in all the other games where you're not allowed to hunt underwater, it's been kind of underwhelming. So I'm hoping they beef it up.
Dude, they're adding a new monkey to Bloons Tower Defense.
It's really funny seeing some of these sections of these tracks that would have, like, in Mario Kart 8 specifically, probably would have been anti-grav. What the fuck, communication error?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You know, I was saying, it is kind of funny seeing parts of these tracks that would very obviously be, like, what was it, hoverboard or whatever it was called?
Anti-grav.
Like, anti-grav, yeah. In, like, in Mario Kart 8, I said any of the other Mario Kart games, that's how, like, subsuming Mario Kart 8 is.
Yeah.
But now the parts can just do that.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. I don't know, I see some people disappointed that this game doesn't have anti-grav, and it's like, I guess I just don't give a fuck that much, because, like, honestly, by the time they got to, like, Booster Course Pass, they already ran out of steam with anti-grav. Booster Course Pass courses barely had anti-grav. One of the anti-grav courses was Sky High Sunday, and that track fucking sucks in that game. Like, I will say, it's a more visually interesting gimmick than, like, the wall riding and stuff, but it's less practical. Like, it doesn't really, like, change up the maps that much. Realistically, they still play, like, regular race courses, it's just, like, different angles. Which I think is also why they lost steam for anti-grav.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You also need Peach medallions to unlock mirror mode.
You need what?
You need several Peach medallions too. I think 10 also.
Oh. Yeah, I need to get more of those. I think I only have like 2. Most anti-grav segments on track slow you down too. They're slower than just going the middle way. That's like literally true. It is just kind of like, it makes sense why they abandoned it. And like, listen, it could be said about this game that like some of the tricks that you can do are like also like slower, but it's a lot of the more basic ones that like anyone could do. Some of the crazier tricks that I've seen are definitely like way faster than if you just tried to race normally.
I should probably like download some replays and shit.
I've seen the Great Block Ruins shortcut, and that one is crazy. I don't know, it's been notable for me that, like, a lot of the people who, like, gel with Mario Kart World are, like, the same people who gelled with, like, Mario Kart Wii back in the day, and think that's, like, the best one. Because it is, like, the
old pet who, like, I don't know, to a certain extent, even though the item game is ass, I will always have a place in my heart for Mario Kart 64.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, like, the Mario Kart World tricks and stuff are, like, basically the equivalent of, like, the fucking, like, shortcuts you could do in Mario Kart Wii with the jank-ass physics. It really is, like, they asked the bold question, what if every course in the game just had, like, the Mushroom Gorge shortcut?
What? Got another communication error, and I was in 6th this time.
Damn. They hate your ass.
They hate my ass.
But I didn't really grow up with Mario Kart 64, so that's a game that's hard for me to get into. I've never been a 64 enjoyer.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to drift in that game. It's like hard, and it hurts your thumbs if you play on action hardware.
Moral of the story, the N64 controller is ass.
Yeah, basically.
That has to be, like, the shittiest controller, like, ever. Well, maybe not the shittiest, but it's not great.
I'm trying to think of, like, an OEM, like, not, like, weird-ass, like, Mad Catz-ass controller. What is the worst controller for any console ever? And I think... Well, actually... It isn't the Jaguar controller, so,
I feel like it could be, like, one of the controllers with, like, a number pad, because it's like, dog, what am I doing with this? I'm playing, like, fucking flip phone games.
Like, fucking the Jaguar controller, a lot of the old ColecoVision I think the Jaguar controller really does win it though. That Jaguar controller just like came out way too late to start putting like numpads on the controller, bro. Like
Yeah.
we're past the Super Nintendo now. We know what a good controller looks like.
Best viewers on pussy.com. Best viewers on GameGrumpsSexWebsite.com.
Dude, it's fucked up. I've been watching a lot of Wayne recently. He's been playing a funny game called Robot Alchemic Drive. It's fucked up, like, searching for content on Robot Alchemic Drive on the internet and finding out people have gotten into that game because Game Grumps played it.
That's crazy.
Like, recently, too. Like, they played it in fucking the same year that Wayne has, which is insane.
Dude, I did not realize that, like, and you know, I have a lot of respect for Scorpy. I did not realize how much of, like, a nostalgia guy Scorpy was. Because he was, like, I don't know, I saw him, like, post about, like, Mario Kart World being too much in Canada, which, you know, that, like, tracks. And then he was, like, in the replies calling, like, the new Donkey Kong game Netflix slop, and I still don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, but I think he was saying that on purpose to make as many people as confused as possible.
That might be
He's gone
true.
on record saying that he doesn't like the Donkey Kong redesign.
I think he's cute. I think he's a cute guy.
I do think he's cute. I'm a big fan, honestly.
I don't know. I'm not gonna disrespect Scorpy too much though, even though he doesn't like the new Donkey Kong. Because he is right that video games, especially in fucking Canada, are too expensive. If I was Scorpy, I wouldn't want to spend $110 on a Mario Kart. Like, brother, they barely got me to pay $80. $110? Scorpy has lost all credibility for hating Donkey Kong's lovely face. Dude, the like, hashtag gamers might have gotten, like, more mad at Scorpy. Because, like, someone in the comments said, oh, just get, like, a Steam Deck instead. And he's like, nice try. Valve also sucks, and they underpay, like, anybody who puts games on their platform.
It's also true.
Which, you know what? I have to say, I respect Scorpy's, like, hater grind. I feel like, you know, he could be like one of those guys that's like, oh, but Valve has it all together, but he's like, no, every company is bad. I have to respect that.
He is, like, legitimately hard, like, yeah, physical media is the future, and, I mean, physical media is the past, which, like, yeah, that's a fair amount of people, but he's like, no, it has to be discs. Discs are beautiful. They have soul.
He does love his discs, doesn't he? I don't know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It couldn't be me. I like to think I have a good balance of enjoying the new while also appreciating the old. I've, like, obviously, like, I'm a little bit of, like, a nostalgia guy. I wouldn't play Nintendo stuff if I didn't have, like, nostalgia for that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I played Wii Sports, and I liked it, and then I played Nintendo Switch Sports, and I also liked it. So basically, I can enjoy anything. I should watch some of his VHS viewing streams. I watched his, like, watch-through of, like, Irate Gamer and Nostalgia Critic. And I like those streams. I don't know, Scorpy is definitely one of those guys that's like, he's misplaced in his era. He really, if he was the same age he was now in, like, 2009, he would have fit right in.
Yeah, I had the same age, 54.
Scorpy is not 54 years old. Stop trying to trick me.
Whenever you, that's what he said what his age was when asked on, like, that's what he put in his fucking, like, tax panel for discs. He said he was 54 years old.
He's not 54. He's a liar. Alright? Now listen, Scorpy, I could, like, appreciate, like, you not enjoying, like, the new Donkey Kong or thinks the Steam Deck is, like, dumb, but I draw the line at lying about your age.
Lying about your age.
Nobody who has a good heart would do that. Alright, you're fucked. You're fucked, buddy.
Yeah, basically you're never gonna escape samsara.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means, but I know it's not good for you. Why is someone playing as the Luigi racist skin?
I don't know, man. The Luigi racist skin is... Oh, why did they bring back Shy Guy Bazaar? Straight up. Who the fuck said that this was okay at, like, any point?
It's a result of the newer generation being a little less woke. That's one thing that, like, you millennials got on us, is that, like, Gen Z is not as woke. So we're bringing it back, like, less woke things. Like, apparently, like, Christian music is, like, really popular on the charts right now, which is, like, a shame, because Christian music, by and large, is really bad. I mean, most stuff that is, like, I don't know.
Scorpy, and Christian music that sucks. Fucking Scorpy had, a video night where, like, viewers submitted, like, videos that they thought were scary, and one of the videos was just this terrible old 3D computer 3D animation of, like, a dude and his wife singing, like, the worst evangelical, like, the rapture is coming and evolution isn't real ass, like, evangelical songs, and it was deeply, deeply terrifying.
Those are my favorite people that I encounter every now and then. The evangelicals who are like, God is going to kill us all soon, and all of you are going to hell if you do not repent. And it's like, dude, I'm walking to work. If God wants to strike me down while I'm going to work, I won't even, like, tell him not to. It's whatever to me.
Honestly, look at the world you've made. You and your followers have made for us, and tell me a hell wouldn't be better.
That's facts.
Especially if it's filled with queer people. Let's fucking go. That's just my local pride parade, baby.
Wait, if there's a baby Luigi, that means my man. I found out, we're talking about a lot of random people on the internet today. I found out that Penny Parker is, like, a big Baby Daisy fan, which is, like, honestly, nothing but respect. I think that's just, like, kind of funny. Because it's, like, she might be the first person in the world that's been like, hell yeah, Baby Daisy. That's my goat. But I have to respect it because I might be the only person who's like, Coin Coffer is my goat.
No, there's a lot of people who have coin coffers, who play coin coffer, and
I don't know.
I have a sneaking suspicion after my brother pointed this out, my brother who I was visiting this weekend, who also has a Switch too, which is cool. The coin coffer does kind of look like Pepe the Frog.
I don't know. I, like, went on, like, a tier list for, like, Mario Kart World characters, and I got curious about, like, what the general vibe was, so I went to, like, the community-generated tier list, which basically, like, averages all the tier lists together. And, like, Coin Coffer was, like, in D tier. And it pissed me off. It's like, you can't do that to him. You can't put him in the lowest tier. He's a charming individual.
Where was Birdo?
I think Birdo was pretty low, too. I think she might have been C tier or B tier.
Okay, well, I think the community tier list is transphobic, so maybe you don't have to listen to that, so...
That's true, that's facts. And they hate Coin Coffer.
Yeah. Trans icon Coin Coffer.
Coin Coffer would be like a guy who goes to the store during a pride parade and accidentally, like, gets interviewed about it, and he starts talking about how beautiful he thinks pride is. And then he goes home and he's like, why does everybody think I'm gay now?
So that one Vegeta comic.
Yes.
Like, beat for beat, that one Vegeta comic. Awesome. Dude, I wish I hope Akira Toriyama is having a fun time in heaven. I wish he knew how many gay people got inspiration from his work. I hope he's happy about that.
I feel like I've seen other comics that have that premise, though. I feel like it's not only the Vegeta comic. I swear I've seen other scenarios of people accidentally getting involved in pride parades. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe Vegeta really is the only one. Like, what about the picture of Bart? Yeah, Bart. He was at the pride parade. And, like, everybody thought he was gay.
Oh yeah, that's like a literal actual Simpsons episode. I forgot about that.
Exactly.
Dude, my fish is disappointing me. How high did Fishbones rank?
I don't know, but I'm, like, still pissed off that I don't have Fishbone.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I think Fishbone might have been, like, C tier. I need to, like, look at this tier list again so we can get really mad about it. Okay, I found the tier list. View community rank. Is this the same one? What the fuck happened? How is Baby Daisy in S tier now? Did Penny Parker?
Oh, Baby Daisy is in S tier because she's also a meta pick.
Oh, okay.
Same with Wario.
I was about to say, where did all the Baby Daisy enjoyers come from? Was it just because of Penny Parker?
They're all huge fans of Penny Parker.
I mean, that could be true. That could be true. She has a lot of followers.
But yeah, if you look at the time trial, you'll see a lot of Baby Daisy for acceleration courses and a lot of Wario for speed courses. Which makes me think that they
Wario's
have,
in C tier though, so I think it's just based on how people like the characters.
Mm.
And fucking Coin Coffer is in D tier. It doesn't make any sense. It's my goat. How are you putting Baby Daisy and Baby Peach so high up on the tier list, but my man Coin Coffer is sitting with the fucking chumps? Eating shrimps with the wimps and not lobsters with the monsters. Baby Daisy really does have shooters. I'm like really confused right now. Where did all these people come from who are like Baby Daisy enjoyers? She doesn't even exist in like any game that isn't Mario Kart. Where did you people come from? Listen, when it was a couple people, it was like whatever. But now that I'm seeing that it's like the general community sentiment, I'm like, where did all you people come from? Why the fuck is Baby Rosalina in D tier, but Baby Daisy is in S tier? How do you people enjoy Baby, like, Daisy and Peach so much more than Baby Rosalina? They're not that different. I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. It's literally just babies.
Discourse.
I accidentally went the wrong way, and I'm really not happy about it because this has the shortest lap 3 ever. The 10-year-olds have nowhere else to hang out online. Yeah, but the 10-year-olds are not making tier lists.
The 10-year-olds are making tier lists. They're the primary audience for making tier lists, actually. What do you think they're doing it? Oh, I almost said, what do you think they're doing in Computer Lab? And then I realized Computer Lab is not a thing anymore. There's definitely no such thing as a computer lab for school, I don't think.
At least Cataquack is an A tier. Yeah, the 10-year-olds love fandom wikis. They all make, like, Mario fan and adventures wikis and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of fandom wiki. It's so sad to me that there are still so many fandoms that are, like, straight up only on fandom wiki. Like, that's insane to me.
I feel like a lot of them are making the move, though.
Megami Tensei still hasn't, and that's like an absurd series to not have a proper wiki for when, like, some of the games have, like, some of the most arcane, like, fusion logic ever.
Dude, there's a few characters on this tier list that I still don't have. I don't have Swooper. I don't have Rocky Wrench. I don't have Hammer Brother. That's kind of crazy that I... Well, actually, maybe I do have Hammer Brother. I don't have fucking Fishbone, though. Because life fucking sucks. I'm stealing your air.
Mine?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, it didn't help me for too long.
Morgan, if we were, like, in a scuba diving situation, there was a limited amount of air, and only enough for one of us to survive to get to the surface, would you steal my air?
I don't know. I don't know if I can make that decision.
If I offered you my air and said, go live without me, would you take my air? This is just a really funny thing to say because you said you took my air.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like too philosophical for me. I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like the monkey at the computer. I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
See, I think like thinking about things like this is what get people into like Danganronpa because this is essentially like making high schoolers ask this question to each other and then having it be true is like the inherent joy of those fucking weird ass visual novel murder games.
You know what's fucked up? And it's like, some people are not going to be happy about it because it is impure thoughts. I, like, had some thoughts of, like, playing Danganronpa 1. I was like, maybe it is kind of cool, though. I still probably wouldn't care about Danganronpa 2 and, like, the other games. But I do...
kind of blame Eve for this because I saw a little bit of, like, Undermine. I was like, this isn't half bad. It's very openly cringe, but, like, if you vibe with that a little bit, you can get past it.
You probably would have gotten bored after a few hours. Maybe. It is a little tough for me to play visual novels sometimes, just because... I don't know. I'm like...
Man, the golden shell and the coin box are like the least useful items ever.
You
Why
say
would
that
give me
as
a
the
golden-
gold shell hits me.
Okay. Fair, but like, why would I want a golden shell in 15th place? That doesn't affect my ranking at all. It gives me coins. Have you tried the photo mode yet?
No, I haven't. Well, I have a
The
little
photo
bit.
mode is funny. You can make the characters like face the camera, which I think is cool. Also, it inherently runs at 15 frames per second because it's trying to render everything with its highest LOD model, which makes sense because it's a photo mode. I think a lot of Switch 1 games also get that.
I definitely could not see myself playing the 100 line, though. Because that shit is too long. That shit is like 100, like, 30-hour routes. You're not... No. I'm not spending 3,000 hours on a game written by the Danganronpa
I
guy.
think the first route is 30 hours. The routes afterwards are a lot faster because you can just skip battles.
I still feel like that's too much.
Oh yeah, it's still too much. Don't worry. But it's not 3,000 hours.
Like, I'm sorry, that's just Homestuck. Everything happens in that game because that shit is too long.
Oh, awesome. I was in 16th place and you gave me a question mark block and a gold shell. Awesome. How is this supposed to help me in any way?
I don't know, maybe I would just get bored playing Danganronpa for a few hours, but what if I thought it was, like, cool? What then? What would we do?
We'd be playing a cool, fun game and having a fun time.
That's right. I may be the devil talking. Listen, I'm already a Fire Emblem fan. I have the devil talk in my ear all the time. Dude, Nightbot doesn't have my emotes anymore. Yeah, maybe the thing is that I'm just thinking about it, I'm thinking about how interesting the concept is, and if I actually played it, I'd be like, this still sucks.
Yeah, I don't think that game delivers on the premise of it's being Saw, but like high schoolers, as much as we would hope it does. Damn, you got squashed and went from 5th to 20th, 19th.
Yeah, because
That
everybody
stinks.
in this game wants to be my enemy.
Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy.
Pauline only having one costume in this game is crazy.
Same with Donkey Kong, but like that one I feel like makes more sense because they might add more after the Bonanza's out.
Dude, wait, it would be hype if they did like a free update that adds more costumes. My ass is not paying for more costumes unless they add like Shy Guy at the Pride Parade. I might consider Shy Guy at the Pride Parade.
I might consider Birdo at the Pride Parade.
I think Nintendo should release finished games.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I agree, but also at the same time, I'm like, dude, they had this game cooking for like 8 years. I think at some point, if they like spent any more time on the game, like they were gonna start pointing guns at their own heads. Can you imagine working on one video game for 8 years of your life?
Okay, but the thing is that now they're contractually obligated to like produce more content, or else people will be very aware that this was $80. The fact that this was $80 is like a bona fide scam, right? Like, if they don't give out tons of free updates for this game, not a lot of people would be happy that they spent $80 on it, you know?
I don't know, maybe. I don't really see this game as, like, incomplete. It doesn't feel like it's missing stuff. Would it be nice if there were more costumes? Yeah. But I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't feel incomplete to me, but it does feel like there are some weird gaps, but not, like, so much that it's incomplete. It just makes me question, like, what the priority was in terms of, like, creating costumes, and why Wario got so many costumes, and, like, why Wario specifically.
Nintendo should release 100 new Super Mario Bros. U remakes and remasters and reduxes and halt all production on every game out. Wait, that's facts. Wait, that's facts. I don't know, there's definitely, like, video games that Nintendo has released that were, like, incomplete at launch. And some games that are incomplete after launch, too, like any of the Mario sports games that have come out.
Yeah.
Mario Kart World does not strike me as an incomplete game. It strikes me as a game that they made cost too much. But it doesn't strike me as an incomplete game. Dude, the Mario Tennis, like, opening cutscene that they added is so fucking funny. Why did they do that? It sucks so much ass. I love when I get hit by one bomb and I go from fucking 3rd place to 15th. That's really cool. I'm really happy with my performance in this game, where every time I get to a good placement, I get hit by one item and it immediately puts me down 10 places. You know, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Don't put in the newspapers that I got mad.
This game is something. This game is good. This game is good. This game is undoubtedly good. But it certainly is something. And I think it's something because it's Mario Kart. And not, like, it's not an insult. It's just, it's Mario Kart, you know?
It is Mario Kart.
Man, I'm seeing so many places that I want to explore in the realm, and then I never do, because I just want to play Mario Kart too.
I don't know. Serenity Now, I saw a beautiful fat woman drawing on my dashboard.
Hell yeah.
You know where
Is
that
it the
leaves me?
Ghost thing?
Serenity. It's a very big word. A lot of you don't know about this word.
Dude, that TikTok is so fucking funny. Like, the way he said that makes me think that, like, some kid in Chengdu has an English teacher who just does a killer Trump impression.
It's fucking awesome. I mean, you know what they say, Chengdu is the capital of China.
That's it?
I don't know if that's
pretty sure
actually true. He just said
Yeah,
that.
I'm pretty sure it's Beijing. He said it's the something capital of China. But it's not the actual capital of China.
Yeah, I think he's just like a guy who really likes Chengdu. And I mean, to be fair, it is in character for a guy impersonating Trump to get information wrong. I was gonna say, dear, you could just look up like Chinese Donald Trump to find this guy, but you might also see like some of the most racist videos ever if you do. So maybe that's not the play.
Also, I'm wondering, like,
What's up?
I wish America wasn't so shitty to China, and also that the Chinese internet wasn't so, like, desegregated from, like, not even really segregated. It's like, I wish Chinese translation was better, and also that Chinese social media platforms were more accessible for Americans, so I could find out, like, who are the New York, like, Mets of China? Who has, like, the most rabid sports fans for, like, soccer? I'd assume it would probably be their hot sport, as it usually is in most of the world.
Yeah, I'm actually
I
curious.
need to know
What are
about
like
Chinese
the
hooligans.
what are the like popular sports in China? I know like Japan has like baseball. Baseball's very popular there. China sports. No, I don't want China sports cars.
Oh, you know what is super popular in China? Fucking basketball.
Wait, that's dope.
Basketball, probably soccer, though. I don't know how much.
I went to the
Soccer always
Wikipedia
struck me as
article.
more-
I went to the Wikipedia article for sports in China, and it does say that basketball is the largest spectator sport.
Yo,
So basketball is
yo,
huge.
who's the Chinese LeBron? I need to know.
Then soccer is the best attended sport. What's the difference between biggest spectator sport and best attended? Would those not be the same thing?
Maybe best attended is, like, specifically, like, people who go there physically.
Maybe. I think it's a guy named Yao Ming. Did I say his name right? Also, I don't wanna say it wrong.
Oh yeah, I thought Yao Ming, like, did American leagues too. I guess doing American leagues doesn't like disqualify you from being the Chinese Michael Jordan. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know, like, there's a lot of Japanese players in baseball right now. At least from what I hear at work, it seems like there's quite a few, like, Japanese baseball players who play in, like, the MLB.
Mm-hmm. Shohei Otani, or Otani, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Cubs player. Or he was. I think he's with the Angels now.
World's biggest Desert Hill fan at Nintendo.
I do like that they added the Mario Land, Moai statue on this.
Yes, it's awesome. I don't know. It is kind of funny. It's a little sad though because I'm a big Dry Ruins head, and they never put those in new games. They hate Dry Ruins. You talk about Dry Ruins, and they say, "Why don't you get some wet pussy?"
What the fuck? That's awesome. It's fucked up that they said that to you, though.
Right? I'm gonna try to unlock Daisy and Rosalina, then rejoin. Good luck, soldier. There's a Dry Outpost mention. Which one is Dry Outpost from? I don't even think I remember that course. I'll take 10. Supposed to switch to Quack-a-Coin earlier? Fuck.
Oh, Dry Outpost is from...
Oh, that's from Paper Mario. That's why I was like, I don't remember where that's from. Hey, Piku, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. I know you were also playing Mario Kart. I hope you had fun. What the Mario fuck?
Yeah, we were asking deep questions on this stream, like, would you steal my air if I was drowning? And, why don't we get some wet pussy?
That's true. I was playing Mario Kart till your hand started hurting and you switched to Bravely Default. You know what the fucked up thing is? I think Bravely Default hurts my hands more. Because in the random encounters, I just spam the Brave so I could beat it in one turn.
You know, I did play Bravely 2nd, but not Bravely Default 2 or Bravely Default 1, which is very strange. Also very strange that they had Bravely Default, Bravely 2nd, and then Bravely Default 2.
Bravely 2nd is like a weird case, because I feel like people generally thought it was okay, but for some reason the director was really not happy about how Bravely 2nd came out. And he was like, no, I have to fix this. And then he made Bravely Default 2, which is like... Listen, I can't speak for the quality of the game as a whole, but that game is ugly as fuck. It's like one of the ugliest video games that's ever come out.
Damn.
Dude, can you just look up Bravely Default 2 right now and look at how the, like, characters look? Actually, I shouldn't do that to you while we just started a race.
Yeah, I do remember seeing that, and I was like, this doesn't look as good as the original game did. And yeah, doesn't look as good as Bravely 2nd.
Uh-oh. What's happening to my internet? Oh no.
Womp womp, I guess I played the worst game.
My fucking internet died for a second on my computer. It didn't die on my Switch, which make sense. Fuck. Hi everybody. I don't know why that happened, but we're back on Twitch.tv. I don't know why that happened on my computer, but my fucking Nintendo Switch is fine. Make it make sense. It's kind of a shame to hear that Bravely Default 2 is, like, not that good in general. Because it was actually a game I was looking forward to when it, like, first got announced. I was like, oh, this could be cool. I never played the 3DS one, but I'd be interested in trying this one. And I played the demo, and I thought the demo was okay, even though it kicked my ass. But then I played it, I got, like, 10 hours in, and I was like, this just isn't clicking for me. I don't know, something about it was not clicking. Why does that count as death? That should still be on the course. That's fucked up. They just wanted to see me suffer. Fuck you, Bowser! I hope you fall into lava and turn to bones again!
Be right back.
Okay. It's a fine RPG, but the fact that it's a follow-up to Bravely Default made it so disappointing. I could see that. I could see that. I don't know, I've been enjoying Bravely Default 1 quite a bit more. I've been playing through that on Switch 2 since they got the port of it. I've liked it quite a lot. I have my problems with it. I think Chapter 2 is just, like, really bad. I think I really just don't like Chapter 2. Listen, Square Enix games hating women is, like, nothing new. Chapter 2 of Bravely Default is, like, some of the most, like, hates women video game I've ever seen from Square Enix. It's, like, kind of crazy. Like, for anybody who hasn't played, or anyone who hasn't played Bravely Default, like, the second chapter of the game is, like, you go to this, like, one town that's just full of women, and, like, all the women care about is, like, beauty and, like, hair dye and, like, hair clips and stuff. And then, like, it's explicitly stated, like, oh yeah, by the way, the, like, expensive hair dye and hair clips that these women are buying is, like, basically putting them out in, like, a drugged-out state where they might also try to kill each other. And it's like, dude.
What the fuck?
Dude.
There was nothing like that in Bravely Second. Maybe Bravely Second is the better game.
It's like one of the craziest, like, misogynistic, like, things I've ever played in a video game. It's, like, more misogynistic than anything I've seen in any Fire Emblem. And Fire Emblem...
That's more misogynistic than a lot of non-Persona Atlas games. Which are also misogynistic, so it's not just the Persona ones, but the Persona ones are definitely probably a little bit more awful.
Yeah. It's like crazy. The game is still good. I think I like some of the story stuff. I like the characters. I especially love Adia. Adia's so funny. She's like my daughter now. I'm taking her from her father. She's my daughter now. I think she's funny. I like the mechanics a lot. I think it's a very mechanically cool game. It puts me on a little bit of a power trip with my build. I feel like I've been building well. I've also been playing on easy mode because I know that shit is hard. I needed to play the baby version. I've played the team's other games, like Octopath Traveler. I know that shit is hard. Alright, I'm not fucking around with that.
Oh yeah, speaking about that game, wasn't it, like, I remember very distinctly in, like, Bravely Second, there was, like, a mechanic involving, like, Street Pass, where if you, like, Street Pass people, you got bosses to face off in, like, a Street Pass dungeon to get, like, bonuses. Is that in the Bravely Default remake?
I don't know if
Bravely
Default... I don't know if Bravely Default 1 had anything like that, because in the remake that I've been playing, all they really have is, like, it still, like, gives you, like, the Street Pass friends feature, but it's just, like, you connect online and get it from, like, random people online.
I'm coming to info dump about Bravely Default Street Pass function, because I heard y'all talking about that shit.
Yes, tell us.
Yeah, it was like was it the foe system, or is that,
Yeah, so So Bravely Second did have what you're describing. Like Bravely Second has like the town rebuilding thing. Like you were building a civilization on the moon, and every now and then a boss would visit, and you could fight it for extra goodies. So Bravely Default on the 3DS did have something like that, but it was specifically the international version that Europe and America got, because that was technically Bravely Default for the sequel, which was basically like Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. They add extra bosses and stuff that like tease the next game. Bravely Default did that in Japan, and they released that as the international version. This version on the Switch doesn't have the bosses, but it does have like the Street Pass equivalent of you're able to find NPCs in the towns that represent other players that are also playing, and you can add them to your town, and you can get goodies from like rebuilding the town and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a shame, because those bosses were really funnily designed. I remember their designs being like really striking, and the music was really good, and it's a shame that that's not in it, because part of me really wanted to see those bosses again.
Yeah,
maybe I'll wait for the Bravely Second remake.
I'm kind of sad
I hope
now.
they do that. I do hope they do. I hope they do a Bravely Second HD remaster. It is quite strange that they decided to go the route of. Alright, here's my thought process. On one hand, I do think it's strange that they decided to go the route of remastering the original version and not the for the sequel version. But on the other hand, I can understand why they didn't want to remaster for the sequel, because I think the fact that Bravely Default getting an HD remaster and being a launch title on the Switch is a fucking miracle in and of itself, given how fucking awful Bravely Default 2 is. I played that game, and I was completely prepared to never see anything in that series ever come up ever again. So I really, really hope that this HD remaster does well, especially since it's only $40. That game cost the exact same amount of dollars as you could buy it on the 3DS when it came out, and that's crazy to me. It's just also accompanied with a $400 console.
Yeah. It seems to be selling decently well. I mean, I think it was on like the eShop charts when I last checked.
Oh, good. I hope it sells a more $1 billion, and they do decide to. You know what? Maybe they'll do an update to it that adds in the for the sequel content, and you'll get to fight the balls. Because those boss designs do kick fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
And then they actually like play a part in the plot of Bravely Second.
I see.
They're fun. Anyways, that's all I had to say. I'm gonna go fuck off now and eat some food. Have fun!
Thank you,
Have fun.
thank you.
With the food.
Shout out Piku. Dude, Adrian, you mentioned Chogmar. I literally fought that boss like today. I did get wiped the first time because I didn't like recognize the mechanic on my first turn where it was like, oh, it was charging up its power. And you can't really hurt it. So I was like, I like used my like Braves to like try and hit it 1,000,000 times on my first turn. I did like 1 damage every time. And I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, you know what's happening this weekend? Fucking Rido's happening. I don't know. I feel like I'm constantly on the desire to play some stupid fucked up SMT thing. So I'm glad that there's gonna be a new stupid fucked up SMT thing on my Switch too. Smiles.
Yay. You gotta get on Deltarune so you can finish that before them, because otherwise you're never gonna see Deltarune tomorrow. It's gonna be Deltarune ever.
That's true. Honestly, I might just hold off from buying that game until I beat Deltarune, because... Womp womp. I gotta know about the stories.
Oh yeah.
Stuff.
I'll maybe get Rido if it goes on sale. I haven't really clicked with like a SMT game yet. I played like a couple hours of SMT 3 and like 10 hours of SMT 5.
Yeah, the thing about Rido is that it's not a turn-based RPG. It's like a weird RPG like action game, which is part of the reason I want to try it, because it seems so different for everything else in that series.
Dude, I wish when I was Boo I could pass through the cars. Doesn't make sense why I can't.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Zeke and Luther! Dude, I just, like, thought about it, and I'm like, a Disney fighting game that doesn't just, like, include, like, you know, the standard, like, Disney movie characters would be so fucking funny. Like, listen, would it be, like...
Dissidia was originally supposed to be... Well, Dissidia Final Fantasy was originally kind of supposed to be that. Nomura wanted it to be a Kingdom Hearts fighting game, and then, like, Disney was like, no, you can't do that.
That's so sad. I mean, it wouldn't have been what I wanted. I want, like, stupid shitheads like Zeke and Luther in that game. I want, like, Phineas and Ferb in it. I don't just want, like, oh, here's all our most popular properties. Here's Winnie the Pooh. Here's Aladdin. Here's, like, you know, Sleeping Beauty. Like, I don't want that. I want, like, the stupid shit that nobody cares about.
The thing is, Tetsuya Nomura likes some stupid shit that no one cares about, but specifically it's really only Tron and the, Nightmare Before Christmas.
You can't say that about Nightmare Before Christmas. People like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Emos like Nightmare Before Christmas in 2004 after Tetsuya Nomura put it in the limelight again after making Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
That's just, like, factually incorrect. People like Nightmare Before Christmas.
But it's not popular. People like it, it's not popular.
It's, like, pretty popular. What are you talking about?
It's pretty popular now, in the post-2001 world, that, like, Tetsuya Nomura released, like, a really popular video game. Oh, more than just him, but, like, he specifically chose to include this one Disney World, and then that Disney World, like, property became a lot more popular. Same thing happened with fucking Tron in fucking Kingdom Hearts 2, and that's how Tron Legacy got made. The Nomura bump.
See, I don't believe that. I don't believe you. I think that's just factually incorrect. This is a movie that made over $100 million in the box office.
But is that, like, Disney princess money?
Well, no, obviously not. If you're comparing it to Disney princesses, that's like saying, like, oh, Splatoon is popular. Oh, but it's not Mario popular. Like, yeah, no shit. Duh. Like, I just, like, everybody in my life knows what Nightmare Before Christmas is. I've never met a person who doesn't know what Nightmare Before Christmas is. I don't think Kingdom Hearts had anything to do with that. I think it's just actually, like, a popular movie. Like, how much did Kingdom Hearts 1 even sell?
Honestly, probably... I don't know, like... Honestly, like, looking at the charts now, it probably sold, like, pretty fucking well. But, like, if you look at the time, maybe not as much. I don't know. I feel like, the thing is that, like, no one was thinking about Nightmare Before Christmas in the year 2000 until, like, Kingdom Hearts came out, and then it made a killing on merch because of fucking Hot Topic.
Well, yeah, but Hot Topic existed before Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, but I also don't think that, like, Nightmare Before Christmas was probably as popular at Hot Topic before Kingdom Hearts came out.
I think you're giving too much credit to Kingdom Hearts. I think you're, like, doubting how popular Nightmare Before Christmas is, and for some reason you're convinced that, like, Kingdom Hearts is way more popular. Which is definitely not true.
That might be ridiculous, honestly. But I want to believe it. I want to believe that Kingdom Hearts is like, and it can make Disney movies that are like popular but not Disney princess popular, like sleeper hits, and can make things like Tron Legacy happen.
Kingdom Hearts 1 sold... Hold on, I need to get, like, a source that isn't, like, a fandom wiki or VG charts.
1 billion copies.
The original Kingdom Hearts sold 6.3 million units. There are definitely more than 6.3 million people who saw The Nightmare Before Christmas.
I keep on forgetting Rewind is a feature. How often do you end up using that?
Well, you can't use it online, so basically never. You don't know if there's any series that they could even do like a Kingdom Hearts bump with, unless it was like actually just like genuinely obscure.
See, the thing is that Tron Legacy happened so much later than the original Tron, and the only thing that put it into relevance during that era was fucking Kingdom Hearts at that point.
Okay, but also we've been experiencing the effect of 80s nostalgia for like 20 years now.
That's true.
I can, like, fully believe that Tron Legacy... Like, Tron Legacy existing is literally why we have the term Legacy Sequel. Like, listen, call me back when they put Zeke and Luther in Kingdom Hearts. That's all I'm saying.
I hope they put, like, Disney Channel weirdos into, like, a Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah, they should put,
I don't
like,
think that's ever gonna happen.
put, like, Sunny with a Chance in there, and then we'll talk. I'm trying to think of, like, a random, obscure Disney Channel shows I remember watching as a kid. They have Dog with a Blog. Dude, Dog with a Blog, though? They should have Dog with a Blog in Kingdom Hearts. The only Disney Channel thing you could see in Kingdom Hearts is High School Musical.
That's wrong.
That would be, like, lame as fuck, too, because it'd just be a world where you do, like, the world's shittiest rhythm minigame.
So, like, underwater level in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Exactly. It's like those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it. Why'd you have to squish me as soon as I used the mushroom? Princess Peach? I'm fucking canceling you. You're done. Why? I just got done. Why? I can't do anything.
I love when the New York comes out. That's how you know some pivot's happening.
That is, like, when I sound the most like a New Yorker is when I'm mad.
How many hours I've logged into this game alone? It's probably nowhere. It's probably like 60, but not 100. But 60 hours is a pretty good amount of time for a game like this. Might be less than that. I might be overestimating by a huge amount, actually. It might just be like 40 hours. Or 20.
Hey, what? Wait, sorry?
I was thinking about how many hours I've logged into Mario Kart World specifically.
Oh, I'm
I
like,
wish
I'm
there
like
was
close
like more
to 30.
I wish there was more detailed like playtime analysis, because like I remember on the Wii and the Nintendo 3DS you could like really like drill down into how much you played something like month by month, but I don't remember something like that in the Switch, and I don't know if there's something like that in the Switch too.
Yeah, there isn't. The closest thing that we have that, like, tracks your time down to the minute, there's, like, a cool website I use called Exophase that you can, like, connect to, like, your Nintendo Switch account to, and it'll, like, log your hours. You do have to run profile scans every now and then, but... Like, when I look at
and
it...
they also do, like, the year in review, so it's clear that Nintendo is tracking it somehow, and you get to see a little bit of those details when you, like, look at your profile on Switch Online, or, like, other people's profiles.
No! Supposed to be Cataquack's time!
Year of the Cataquack century.
This was supposed to be the year of the Cataquack.
Three motherfuckers with stars ran me over like instantaneously.
Welcome to my world. My Mario Kart world.
Remember, Mario... What's that fucking post on Tumblr that's like, remember, Steven, I love you so fucking much. And it's a gif of, like, fucking... It's a gif of Link on the treadmill from Dinner Blaster, and fucking an image of Super Saiyan Goku bloodied.
Yep, I know that one. It's okay,
That's a
Steven,
classic
I'm never
Tumblr.
alone. I fucking love you so much.
So much.
Dude, I was thinking about, like, the Disney fighting game idea again. What if they got, like, a Mars Needs Moms rep in it?
That was Disney?
Yup.
Wait, I think I'm remembering. Didn't they release it under Miramax because they were embarrassed about it?
Probably. That would make sense to me. I mean, I guess it worked out in their favor because that movie did really badly. It's like one of the biggest box office bombs associated with the company. Dude, wait, Chicken Little? I feel like Chicken Little is almost not obscure enough, though, because Chicken Little is in Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
I feel like automatically, if you're in Kingdom Hearts, you're not obscure enough for me. Like, I feel like that's not obscure enough. Like, okay, everybody knows who's in Kingdom Hearts. Get a Home on the Range character, and then we'll talk. Fucking nobody remembers Home on the Range. Although I remember the commercials from when I was a kid, where it would be like, Home on the Range, Home on the Range. And I just didn't care about it at all. Dude, they had like Teacher's Pet too. They should have a Teacher's Pet, Brett. They should have that damn dog.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out and eat some dinner.
Okay.
Thank you for playing with me, Morgan.
No problem.
See y'all.
Bye. I feel like it still would be funny to have Chicken Little's dad in the Disney fighting game, though. That would be fucking awesome. Maybe not awesome, but it'd be funny. And I value funny. Forgot how much you disliked the Griffin McElroy looking ass chicken kid. Dude, that's Chicken Little. That's literally Chicken Little. I don't know, it's like, what's like the most obscure Disney Channel show, do you think? Because it's probably some shit that I haven't even heard of. It might be something from like before I was even born. Because I feel like once you get to like shows that came out when I was born, I would already know it. Like, I know what Lizzie McGuire is. I know That's So Raven. I know Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Even Steven. See, I don't know what Buzz on Maggie is, so that's gotta be, like, up there. Wait, maybe I have heard of Buzz on Maggie. Is that the one, like, cartoon show where, like, the girl is, like, an animated fly and she has, like, pink hair? What the hell? Why do I remember that? I've never seen an episode of that in my life, but I know what you're talking about. I feel like, in general, like, Disney Channel, like, TV shows don't usually generate the same amount of buzz that, like, stuff on, like, Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network did. I don't know if that speaks to, like, the actual quality of them. I mean, they're definitely, like, by and large, less memorable, I feel like. I don't know, is that crazy to say? I feel like, you know, when I was a kid, I watched a lot of, like, Drake and Josh and, like, iCarly. But I feel like I don't, like, give a fuck about, like, a lot of Disney stuff. Loud House is Nickelodeon. Loud House is literally Nickelodeon. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more people out there who, like, care about Drake and Josh than, like, people who care about, like, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I don't know. I'm trying to speak to, like, a general, like, audience. I feel like the general audience that just didn't jive with like, Disney Channel shows in the same way they did with, like, Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. I mean, not the Cartoon Network real era. Nobody gave a fuck about that. The Owl House did numbers, though. I guess, like, more modern Disney shows do better. Because Gravity Falls also did numbers, and that was, like, a Disney show. But, I mean, I guess that's also a question of will these shows have the same longevity. I think Gravity Falls is, like, proven to have that kind of legacy. I don't know about the Owl House. I feel like I stopped hearing... Like, I guess it's, like, just the nature of fandom that I haven't heard people talk about the Owl House recently. Gravity Falls feels almost like an outlier. It really does. Especially because, like... Alex Hirsch has a fucking bone to pick with Disney. Like, listen, I'm not saying you have to stan Alex Hirsch, but you do have to respect the hustle in terms of shitting on Disney. Phineas and Ferb is, like, the first Disney cartoon that, like, blew up. Yeah, I could agree to that. Phineas and Ferb was, like, very popular when I was a kid. And I feel like Phineas and Ferb also kind of benefited from the fact that, like, you know, Cartoon Network was kind of in a slump at that point. Like, 2007 Cartoon Network, yeah, you had stuff like Chowder and, like, Flapjack, but there was also just a lot of shit that people didn't give a fuck about. I guess it also had Total Drama. Technically, that's, like, Teletoon, but in America, that was a Cartoon Network show. So I guess, like, I don't know, Cartoon Network was in, like, a weird place. They were, like, experimenting with, like, the CN Real stuff, but they didn't have nothing. But I still feel like there was enough of a gap for, like, a show like Phineas and Ferb to get popular. I mean, Phineas and Ferb was just, like, genuinely, like, a pretty good show. I think it is a show that probably went on too long. I think, like, some of the later seasons are, like, I don't know. I saw, like, an episode of, like, the new Phineas and Ferb show, and it was, like, way too high concept for me. It was, like, Doofenshmirtz built a machine that, like, turns people into clouds or some shit, and, like, Phineas and Ferb's mom got turned into a giant cloud monster while there's, like, some, like, festival going on, and the entire episode is dedicated to, like, everybody, like, trying to turn Phineas and Ferb's mom back into a human, and I was like, where did they even come up with this stuff? Like, genuinely, like... How is this, like, the same show? Like, in the first episode, all they did was they built a roller coaster. They didn't, like, build... They like, build a time machine. They didn't build a machine that turns people into clouds and then figure out how to turn people not into clouds. Doofenshmirtz tried to make a machine that turns molehills into mountains. Because he got really mad that people would tell him not to make mountains out of a molehill. Like, I don't know, I guess when I say it out loud, it doesn't sound like it's that much more high concept. But if you, like, watched it, and you, like, watched Phineas and Ferb as a kid, you would understand. I do remember the alternate universe episode, where, like, they go to the universe where Doofenshmirtz actually took over the tri-state area, or even the whole world, maybe. I don't remember. I just remember he, like, did some crazy stuff. And I remember, like, Phineas and Ferb got really mad when they found out that Perry the Platypus was hiding his secret identity from them. Like, Phineas, like, straight up, like, as the kids say, he crashed out. He got really mad. He was like, I thought you could trust us! Aren't we supposed to be a family? That kind of thing. I do remember that. I remember when I was a kid, I really liked the special Summer Belongs to You. I thought that special was fucking awesome. It was just the one where they go around the world. And you know, in hindsight, is maybe not aged super gracefully. I think of, like, the part where they, like, go to Japan to meet, Candace's friend's family. What was her name? Was it Stacy? They meet, like, Stacy's family in Japan. And, like, it's like a anime reference. And they do the caramel dancing for some reason. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. It's not even, like, the most, like, racist depiction of, like, anime and, like, anime culture. It's just, like, bizarre. It kind of just looks ugly. It's like, it does not look good. I don't know, could I say it's, like, a worse representation than Kappa Mikey? That I could not say for sure. Kappa Mikey might have Phineas and Ferb beat. I mean, Phineas and Ferb was not perfect in terms of that stuff to begin with, to be fair. I mean, Baljeet is like, oh, he's the Indian kid, so he's like a nerd, and it's like, that's like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think they tried to balance it out by adding in that one kid, Irving. But, like, man, who the fuck remembers Irving from Phineas and Ferb? And I don't even remember if, like, Irving is, like, a particularly nerdy guy, or if his gimmick really just is that he's a big fan of Phineas and Ferb's shenanigans. I don't know, there's also a later episode of Phineas and Ferb where they do Gangnam Style. Like, Phineas and Ferb aired long enough that it came out in, like, 2007 and was able to do, like, a Gangnam Style reference. And this is before, like, the new season that they put out. I mean, if they put, like, a Gangnam Style reference in the newest season of Phineas and Ferb coming out in 2025, that would be crazy. How the fuck am I in that placement and the lightning bolt only hit that many people? Oh my fucking god. Can you please stop giving me the gold shell? I would like an item that gets me up to first freaking place. I would also like someone to get Kamek behind me and turn me into Fishbone. Fucking gold shell again. What are we doing here? Am I in hell? Morgan wants Kamek behind her. Can you fucking grow up? This is serious. Fishbone is serious fucking business. Alright, I don't want any tricksters or jokesters to make any fucked up jokes about how much I want Fishbone. Alright, listen, it's offensive. It's offensive, and it's during Pride Month, which is even more fucked up. fandom. I will not support the actions of Shy Guy Bazaar. Dude, they added Clubhouse Games music to Nintendo Music. A big dub for Northern Lion fans everywhere. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Oh, that's Ducky Kong. I read that name as, I read the U upside down and thought that person was named Ducky Kong. I thought they were like a little kid. And I was like, that's really cute. I really like this one kid playing as Ducky Kong. But I've been introduced to the fact that no, they're probably a grown person with their own autonomy. You know, the world takes many different forms. Dude, it's crazy. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and I haven't gotten a single first place finish. People have gotten too good at this game since I was playing Bravely Default instead. It's fucked up. Get it worse at the game now, for my sake. Nobody do lightning. I'm gonna be really mad if someone does lightning. Oh, thank God. Finally, a good fucking position. What's this Daisy doing? What's been going on in my life past few days? Since I am soloing on the mic right now. I don't know. I've been playing Bravely Default. I've had migraines for multiple days in a row. Nothing exciting going on in my world. You know, I just be living my life. What can I say? I will say also, next week, Tomodachi Life will likely return. I think there is a very good chance that I'm gonna stream a new Tomodachi Life Island. Because people in the server, I had a vote on it saying, like, hey, would you rather me use, like, the old island, or do you want a new one? And most people are voting for a new island, which I think makes sense. You know, Pretty Good Island was like 2.5 years ago, and not everybody would have seen it. God, I was doing that shit in 2023, like right at the start of it. Should have held on to that. I really should have held on to that. Do I have to get hit by every item in the game immediately after I say one thing? Have like one twinge of regret? Must I be sent to hell for my crimes every time? What have I done to deserve this? Fuck all of you. I got 5 points. Wait, why buy dog food when you can feed them with swag? Can one live off of swag alone? Exactly. You absolutely can't. Oh, fuck, the Bowser's Galaxy Generator remix? This is gonna be my race for real. Fuck you, Blue Yoshi. Fuck you. Go run in traffic, bruh. Get hit by a car. In Mario Kart. Fuck you! What the fuck? Koopa! What is going on? What the fuck? Did I really have to get hit by 2 giant shroom guys? Okay, everybody vote in chat. Do you think that Lakitu is appreciating the culture in that costume, or do you think he's culturally appropriating it? What are your honest thoughts about Lakitu? Are we going to cancel Lakitu? Depending on your answer, we will. Or anybody's answer, really. I'm just curious what people think. Do we think Lakitu is chill? Or do we think he's like, I don't know, he thinks like Japan is like the only good like Eastern country? What kind of guy do we think Lakitu is? I think this game was made by Japanese people. Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm asking about Lakitu specifically. I'm not asking about the intents of Nintendo. I'm asking about Lakitu. Alright, this has nothing to do with Miyamoto or anybody on the team of Mario. This is about Lakitu. This is a one-on-one conversation with Lakitu. Does because the Mario world was conceived by minds influenced by Japanese culture. I mean, listen, Japan is one of the most prominent soft powers in the world. A lot of things are influenced by Japanese culture. I'm asking specifically, do you think Lakitu is appreciating the culture, or do you think he's an appropriator? Right, again, it's not about the intents of the developer, it's based on what we think about Lakitu as a character. As a person, what do we think about Lakitu? Do I think the Toads were appreciating culture from Origami King while they were wearing the straw hats? See, I don't remember the Toads from Origami King that well, so I couldn't tell you. I'm not asking about the Toads, though. I'm asking about Lakitu. It's really not that hard of a question. Feel like this discussion would be more engaging if it wasn't linked to a yes or no answer. Well, what nuance do you want to add to the conversation? I'm just confused. I don't think it's that complicated of a question. Also, hi V, welcome. We're trying to figure out if Lakitu is racist or not. But I think Jen's thinking that Lakitu can't be racist because he was made by a Japanese company. And therefore him wearing, like, the Japanese-styled outfit, he couldn't be racist. Even if Lakitu himself might not be Japanese. Like, we don't know what Lakitu's nationality is. His nationality could be in the clouds. Japanese people can be racist, though? Or am I trying to get the fucking gotcha on Lakitu? I'm not even trying to get a gotcha on Lakitu, because it would be as simple as saying, like, no, I think Lakitu is appreciating the culture. I think he's, like, normal about the country of Japan. And then that would be that. It wouldn't be a gotcha. It'd just be, like, it would be an interesting, like, philosophical discussion on the inner mechanisms of Lakitu's mind. Or you're trying to treat it as if I'm trying to cancel Lakitu. That wasn't the intent. I was just curious what we thought about Lakitu as a person. I think Lakitu is a guy from Mario. Well, yeah, but, like, why even ask the question, is Lakitu being racist? Listen, if you can't handle adult topics, I don't know what to tell you. I just want to know what people think about Lakitu as the individual. Well, the answer to that is yes, because they have the racist costumes in this game. Like Luigi and, like, Daisy have, like, the racist, like, Middle Eastern costumes. Well, I think those are racist. I don't know about Lakitu, though. Like, Lakitu's coming from a different context. I don't know, like, a lot of the, like, Middle Eastern-style costumes that they were made are not very representative of what people in, like, actual Middle Eastern countries wear. It's the same criticism people have about, like, the movie Aladdin. Is that Aladdin doesn't necessarily represent what people, like, actually wear. Especially, like, Jasmine as a figure. But I don't know about Lakitu. Lakitu might be fine. As an individual. I think Luigi and Daisy fucked up. I think they're being, like, racist. But I don't know about Lakitu. That's why I'm at, like, inquiring minds want to know. Okay, definitely not Daisy in, like, she's definitely not racist, or she's definitely not wearing a, like, culturally appropriate costume. Yeah, you think you know a guy with Luigi. We're definitely thinking we have to put Luigi on trial. Dude, it's been like a dangerously nice temperature the past few days. It's like my third day in a row that I've taken like a nap because the temperature was so nice. Well, actually, yesterday I didn't nap, but I came damn near close because it was like such a comfortable temperature. Well, is he like a little freak and like a currency we accept? Like, could we hang out with Lakitu and be like, he's just like a genuinely nice guy, even if he's like kind of crazy? You know, Lakitu is a little man who intrigues me, that's all. I just want to know about Lakitu the man. There is Burger Toad. Burger Toad is fucking awesome. Why are you like so resistant to like inquiring questions about Super Mario characters? Why do you not want to know Lakitu? Why do you? I think you might hate him. Because any curious mind would be like, you know what, I would like to know what kind of individual Lakitu is. Yeah, it might be a you problem. Because I want to know Lakitu like that. I think he's like a curious soul. He's like a little cutie. You know, and he's like a reliable guy too. When you fall off the courses, he always comes to pick you up. I mean, yeah, in the regular Mario games, he tries to throw the Spinies at you, but maybe it doesn't reflect that badly on him. All of Bowser's minions try to kill you. Are we gonna put all of Bowser's minions on trial? No! I did not go that off course! Are you supposed to hate any character in Mario Kart? I don't know. You could if you want. Do you hate Spike? Why do you hate Spike? What did Spike do? Did he do something problematic? He's ugly. Well, there's a lot of ugly people out there. You don't have to hate someone because they're ugly. I would never put Spike on trial just because he's ugly. Alright, he's a growing boy. He's a growing boy. He's not a real person, he's a barf green turtle freak. Well, so we're like, but like, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair to him. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's just a little guy. He just throws giant spike balls out of his tum-tum. Dude is playing Ninja Hideaway. Let's go. Dude, I love Kenna, please. It might be one of the strongest emotes ever added. I fucking hate you! Never mind, Lakitu deserves to be cancelled. Never mind, fuck this guy. I can't go slightly off-road without his goofy ass being like, no, 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 that's not where the race is! Fuck you, buddy. Eat my entire asshole. Alright, never mind, I am putting Lakitu on trial. Fuck him. I hate him. You know what his problem is? He's too clingy. He's too clingy and I don't fuck with it. And he's got like a toxic positivity thing going on. Alright, I don't respect him. Why the fuck are we at Moo Moo Meadows and people are turning into bitty bugs? Oh, I guess that's due to the fact that there's bitty bugs around. Fuck. Yes! Fuck all of you! I'll take third. Well, we got some good news. Federal judge reversed National Institute of Health's terminations of hundreds of critical research grants that were canceled because of their alleged connection to disfavored topics including diversity, equity, inclusion, and gender identity. What's your new better Twitch.tv emote, V? Now, this is why you come to the stream, right? You come here for good news. I mean, honestly, I'd usually rather share good news than bad news on my stream, so. It's in stream submissions. That's kind of crazy. That's like a crazy emote. We could add it, though. It's too bad it doesn't show up in the chat preview yet. Next stream it will. Next stream it will. Wait, V, have you ever even seen Phalanx the Pokemon? I think it would enrich your life if you saw Phalanx. I don't know why, I just get like a Phalanx vibe off of you. I think you would think it's cool. I think you would see them and be like their little bubbies. Sure. Full Links is an enriching experience to all. That's facts. Dude, I hope the rumor is true that Legend ZA will have a Mega Full Links. Can you imagine how crazy a Mega Full Links would go? Do you know how much better of a world we would live in if Mega Full Links is real? That shit better be, like, competitively viable, too. Like, I don't even care if it's singles or VGC, just let Mega Full Links be good somewhere, if it's real. Full Links is awesome. I don't think I've ever met someone who didn't like Full Links. Like, it's obviously not everybody's favorite Pokemon, but I feel like everybody who sees it is like, no, yeah, that's like a good design. That's like cool. Full Links plush in stock on Pokemon Center at a decent price. You're in? Let's go. Let's go. Full Links does have really cute animations. You know, people, like, clowned on Game Freak when they said, like, oh, we wanted to, like, focus on better animations as, like, one of their reasons for, like, doing the exit. And, like, listen, it is true that a lot of Pokemon didn't get, like, any crazy animations, but pretty much all of the new, like, Generation 8 Pokemon got, like, really awesome, like, animations. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I really like this remix of the Piranha Plant medley. Or melody, actually. Hi.
Hi.
Do you have to hand it to Pokemon Unite that has Full Links in it? That is like an awesome pick for that game. Dude, I wish they'd make like a Pokken 2. Like, Sienna and company have been playing Pokken again recently, and it makes me want a sequel to that. Because it's like a swag game. Have you ever seen, like, Blastoise do Rain Dance in that game? It's so awesome.
I got a chance to play it.
What's up?
Oh, I never got a chance to play it, Pokken.
It is good. Do you own it?
No.
Oh, damn. I was gonna say hop on.
Look how easy it is to get a Switch copy. Let's see. $50 isn't too bad.
says Sienna's the one playing Pokemon. It is also confirmed that that just works fine on Switch 2. Has anybody been following what's going on with, like, Pikmin 3 Deluxe on Switch 2? I heard that game is, like, broken on the system. But I don't know in what way. We gotta get Critical to make the video. The Pikmin 3 Deluxe situation is insane. And then everybody will know about it.
The room is full. Please wait.
They're afraid of the collab. They're afraid of how much we'll lift each other up in the race.
I'm still mad Pauline only has like 2 outfits in this game.
Yeah. They needed to fill the slot with racist Luigi.
And cultural appropriating Daisy.
See, it would be like... It would still be, like, offensive for Nintendo to put that costume in the game. But it would probably go down a little better if they didn't make Daisy a white girl. Like, I don't know, she was never, like, super dark, but she had, like, a tan in the earlier games, and for some reason they just decided she shouldn't have that anymore.
Really weird.
Yeah, so scientists are still trying to figure it out. Because since Super Mario Land, her first appearance, she is, like, a person who has lived in a desert. That's, like, her home. So she should be, like, I don't know, at the very least tan.
Yeah. I always thought that was weird.
Yeah, it's an odd decision. I just did the nastiest corn of my life, and I immediately got, like, hit with insane karma. Dude, how the fuck did this Wario get in front of us? Centurion Wario? I need everybody in chat to look at that fucking map. Well, it's too late now. If you didn't look at the map before, you're basically fucked.
Let me in!
We gotta...
Let me in. Let me in. Room is full. I wish it had like a queue, like an 8, where you could like watch the people play.
Yeah. Nintendo Online literally always be like one step forward, one step back. It's like, oh, going between, like, races is, like, way more interactive now. And you have, like, stuff to do except pick a map. Oh, but also, you can't queue. That's really cool.
Why would you want to queue? That's outrageous. Oh, I'm getting run over. Rosalina, stop.
I will say also, for anyone in chat, since we have Centurion Cat now, semi-related, but also unrelated, if you guys have any, like, better Twitch.tv emotes or, like, 7TV emotes that you think would be cool to add to chat, there's, like, a 90% chance I'll add it. There's a very unlikely chance that I won't add it. Like, if it's something that's, like, game-specific to a game I have no interest in playing, then I probably won't add it. But that's, like, probably it. If you give me, like, a funny cat emote of, like, a cat, like, dancing, I'd probably be like, yeah, sure, fuck it. That can be in chat. And I mean, it is, you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You go to max out my slots. I have like a good amount of better Twitch.tv emote slots. So it would take a lot for you to max out my slots. I could add that dragon gif after this map. Damn, this Wario Centurion player is, like, really fucking good. He had, like, a pretty strong lead until that blue shell happened.
Blue shell gets ya.
Is Wario Centurion secretly the best character in the game? I mean, I know Wario's already considered one of the strongest characters in the game, but I mean specifically Centurion Wario. Okay, I added Dragon GIF. Yes, on the basis that people might enjoy playing as the Centurion guy.
Oh my god, finally.
Ugh! Does 7TV have to give, like, a notification in chat every time a new emote is added? Well, if any of you are using 7TV, I'm sorry. That does it for better TTV too? Why? Why apologize for these awesome cat emotes? I mean, I'm not apologizing for the emotes themselves. I'm apologizing for the fact that the fucking notification is so big. That's not showing the better Twitch.tv emotes for me. I haven't switched my character from Cataquack this entire stream because I still haven't gotten first place as Cataquack. I need to earn my friend Eve's follow.
Florida, man.
Those Florida men always getting up to crazy stuff.
Almost got ran over. Oh, my mushrooms!
Same, I lost some shrooms from that.
Very evil work happening in this game.
It literally feels like the fucking lightning always hits at like the literal worst moments possible.
I'm always losing my precious items that I just rolled.
Fuck you! Fuck! I was trying to see if I could finesse past that fucking Bowser Jr. I got third. I don't want to play as Cataquack anymore. I want to play as Coin Coffer. But I have to win.
You gotta win.
I have to
was doing
win
so good,
as Cataquack.
and then I got ran over.
I don't know if I could add Bug Shaker. I think that might be one I have to veto. Just because someone might get scared of seeing a bee in chat.
I activated question mark.
Now, Shoebill Rave.
Wait, bot going, but why?
Fuck you! Fuck you, snowman!
Oh my god, Florida, man.
Why? Why'd there have to be lightning then and now? You know, another thing this game does have in common with Mario Kart Wii is that there are always items at every moment. Ooh. Fucking gold shell.
Oh man, I went from 3rd to 15th.
Why? Why?
Oh, that's evil. I just saw what happened on the stream. Souls has been added to chat.
I should probably be adding these when I'm not streaming. Because it is just like taking up all of chat. Alright, I will add any other additional ones after stream. Welcome to Mario's Secret Castle.
Ours is that thing with a long neck. Is that an ostrich?
That's Conkdor. You haven't seen Conkdor before?
I don't recall Concord.
Have you played Mario 3D World?
I have.
Then you've seen Conkdor.
Oh no, I forgot my friend.
Forgot about your friend Conkdor.
Yoshi, was that necessary?
I know I'm just one blue shell away from this being taken away from me, but I'm enjoying being in first for now. Did you guys know, by the way, that they added a new method of dodging the blue shell in this game? And it's like the hardest shit ever to actually pull off reasonably in a game. If you...
Is it the feather?
No. If you manage to stay in front of the blue shell for 30 seconds, it'll just despawn.
What?
Yeah. So theoretically, if you manage to, like, stay in front of where the blue shell is for 30 seconds at a time, you will avoid it. It will go away.
Why would they do this? Oh, this is Mario Circuit.
Yes! I won as Catacquack! Fuck yes! I don't have to play this character anymore. That took 3.5 hours. Alright. Where's Coin Coffer? Coin Coffer, welcome back.
Princess Peach having so many costumes. Greedy hog. Huh?
What's up?
Oh, I was trying to... Oh, I hope that didn't bug out. That would suck.
Uh-oh.
Which one is my candy warmer? I'm gonna check the outlet after this race.
People love Choco Mountain in this game. Even though it's literally Poop World. This is World of Poop.
Saw the largest explosion ever and just drove past it like it was nothing.
It literally is the poop track.
Oh my god.
It's not a bad course by any means, but it is probably one of the least exciting courses for me to have return. Because I feel like when Booster Course Pass dropped, I kept getting fucking Choco Mountain in the rotation. We kept fucking playing it.
Get off the Choco Mountain.
Florida man, I appreciate you taking the blue shell for me. I don't know, I will say it looks much, much nicer in this game. Choco Mountain in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is not a looker. It's one of the early Booster Course Pass maps. This one looks much nicer, but it is also Poop World. They literally got the sprinklers spraying out poop. If there was, like, an amusement park called Poop World with, like, poop-themed rides, do you think little kids would really want to go to Poop World? What are we thinking? Do we think there's any venture capital to be gained in Poop World?
Unless it was like Captain Underpants related. I don't know why it was like Captain America.
That's because Marvel is poop.
True.
Dude, I should go see that Superman movie when that comes out next month. I should see if my sister wants to see that.
I'm definitely gonna see it.
I've heard it looks good based on the trailer.
I love Superman.
I'm just generally more interested in, like, DC movie stuff, because, like, Marvel stuff has just been, like, MCU stuff for the most part. So I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I really like the Batman movie.
I've heard that's good, I still haven't seen it. I know it has the Riddler and the thumbnail that says, what does he know?
Does he know?
Oh, does he know? Sorry.
I'm still very afraid of people that are fans of the Riddler in that movie.
Yeah, it is kind of funny, because he, like, looks, like, kind of unassuming, but he is kind of one of those characters where it's like you missed the point if you idolized him.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get it, but I also kind of get it if you just based it on his appearance, because he looks so fucking nerdy. He looks like he's a Reddit moderator. And he gets in, like, arguments on, like, r/, like, I don't know, what's, like, the geekiest subreddit you could go on? No, he's, like, a r/atheism guy. See, me and Jen were literally thinking the same thing. He's a fucking r/atheism guy. The war on feeble-minded religious human cattle begins today.
That's essentially his character, yeah.
See, I haven't even seen the movie, and I'm already on the pulse. I'm kind of sad that Joker 2 is, like, a really bad movie, because I actually did like the first one. It's not, like, a perfect movie by any means, but, I don't know, it was a good watch.
I haven't seen the first one.
It's a little, like, my main problem with it is that it's a little too cartoony at times. Like, it's, like, too comical how bad, like, Arthur's life is at some points. But I think it has, like, a very strong, like, middle arc. Like, I think the beginning and the end are a little take it or leave it, but I think, like, the middle part of Joker 1 is, like, genuinely, like, pretty solid.
Stole my item box.
But then, like, Joker 2, like, everything I've heard about it makes it sound like it's actually just one of the worst movies ever made.
So sad. How did that hit me?
drafted into the war on Christmas on the side of the war. Damn, I could not stop Cow fast enough. I still got 4th. See, I'm much better when I'm playing as Coin Coffer. He's, like, more understandable to me.
It's not in front of the cow. That was in front of me.
Thank you, V. Thank you, V.
I'm still gutted that they axed the Batgirl movie when it was pretty much done.
Yeah, fucking Warner Brothers moment.
I'm so desperately hoping someone leaks that thing because I want to see it so bad.
Was that movie, like, finished?
Yeah, it was done.
There is, like, the slight off chance that someone could purchase the rights for it.
I don't know, because Warner Bros. Owns DC Comics.
Well, they also own Looney Tunes, but they were a distributor was able to distribute the Day the Earth Blew Up movie.
Oh, I still need to watch that.
It's good. It's good. It's damn funny.
I love Looney Tunes.
I heard that same distributor has the rights, or at least is trying to get the rights to Coyote versus Acme too, so that movie might actually be real soon.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I hope they can get it. Can we please go on to Rainbow Road? They don't want me to play on Rainbow Road.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Rainbow Road is really good in this game.
I wish I could go out of bounds.
That's what I've been saying. I've had multiple
like
Lakitu incidents.
I feel like it makes you go even slower just trying to take you out.
It really does. It's like, listen, I understand, like, not completely letting you go off the rails in the middle of a race. But, like, it's too much. It's too much. He does it too early. Alright? What if you're, like, cooking up an awesome shortcut that requires you to go a little off-road?
No shortcuts.
Lakitu carries emotional baggage here. Listen, you just didn't want to answer if Lakitu could be racist or not. I wouldn't consider that emotional baggage.
Oh my god, I'm in 24th place.
Yeah, for a game that lets you do, like, a lot of crazy stuff with, like, the tricks and such, Lakitu is, like, too strict. I'm not saying it would be funnier to hear you say Lakitu is racist. You just refuse to engage with the question of if Lakitu should be allowed to, like, wear the Japanese-styled outfit. You just refuse to engage with it. You wanted to believe that it was just me trying to get a gotcha on Lakitu. That wasn't what it was about.
So Mario Bros. Has forgiven Lakitu.
Exactly, we could forgive Lakitu. He might not have even done anything wrong. But you just refuse to engage with the question, because you think I'm trying to do, like, a funny haha. Alright, I'm a fucking inquisitive mind. I've always been on the side of it's fine, it's just deeper than that. Well, why would it be deeper than that? If it's fine, it's fine. I don't know, I don't understand what's like the disconnect. If it was fine the whole time, you should have just said it's fine for Lakitu to dress that way. He's not doing anything wrong. That would have been it, and then I would have been like, you know what, you're right. That wasn't so hard. That wasn't so hard. Yeah, but things aren't so black and white in the real world. Well, you just said you were saying that he's like a cartoon character. So why did that even like factor into your answer at all? Listen, I'm willing to give Lakitu the benefit of the doubt. Where the fuck did everybody go in this game? Or do we lose half of the game?
Gone.
Why would I ask if it would be considered racist in the first place? Because I was curious! I wanted to know!
I didn't do that for that Twitch streamer, but I'll do it again.
Lakitu is not transgressed on the level that Luigi has. Yeah, I
was gonna
agree
say,
with
what
that.
did Luigi do? But
He
then I
has like
remembered.
he has like the really racist, like Middle Eastern inspired outfit, quote unquote inspired. The world has not forgiven Luigi. Luigi needs to make like an apology video, preferably with like a ukulele. You know, that always goes over well. It looks like a Party City costume. It really does. It's like insane that Luigi's wearing that. He should not.
Oh,
See, we
that's
got
the
someone
one.
wearing it too. Why is he wearing that? Stop it.
Unless I got the food and got it by accident.
Oh, maybe. Dude, no, they're doing it on purpose because they have like the fucking magic carpet cart too. That's insane.
no.
That's insane. Welcome to Disney's Aladdin 3. No, wait, they made that. That's
Yeah,
Aladdin and
Aladdin
the King
4.
of Thieves. Yeah, they're making Aladdin 4.
And I had a mushroom. My mushroom.
I got third!
Fourth isn't bad. You stole my spot.
Sorry. Sorry. I had to do what had to be done.
I guess I should get more outfits for Daisy, but I will stream if I get a particular costume.
Dude, do you think, like, in, like, Luigi's Mansion 4, it's gonna start in, like, the same way as, like, Yakuza Infinite Wealth, where it's, like, the game starts with the main character getting cancelled online?
Probably.
Luigi's Mansion 4 is gonna start up, King Boo's gonna upload a video of Luigi in the Arabian Nights outfit. And Luigi's gonna be like, no, I ate the burger, it was just the burger, man! I didn't mean to! And the whole game is gonna be like, you have to play until the end to like, clear Luigi's name. internet wealth is still one of the craziest ways, like, a video game has ever started. It starts with, like, Ichiban, like, fumbling a bad bitch worse than anybody else in the world ever has. And, like... then also, Ichiban gets canceled online because they said he was trying to get, like, money illegally or something. Like, a fucking VTuber cancels him. Bro, could you imagine getting canceled by a VTuber? I say that could happen to me. Or I could be the one canceling someone. I mean, we're kind of canceling Luigi on stream.
I hate these damn sheep. The birds. The fish. How did I go from first to 22nd place? What happened?
I'm not the VTuber who canceled Ichiban. Alright, don't put that evil on me. I would never cancel my man Ichiban. Alright, me and him are tight. Alright, don't even worry about it. Plus, my VTuber model, or I guess PNG tuber, is not a skinny anime girl with big boobs. So, I didn't do anything wrong. I can't, this evil cannot be placed on me. Well, I don't hate Dolphin. I actually like Dolphin. He's an interesting individual. Wait, I got first? How?
Got possessed.
I hope you guys are following me for my thoughts and opinions. Dude, that's literally how I feel on Blue Sky. I literally, every time I post, I'm like, I hope you guys are following me for my thoughts and opinions. Cause I'm gonna post for, like, Tummy Tuesday at midnight, and I'm gonna get followed by someone named, like, Fat Furry Hub. And then I'm gonna be like, damn. Maybe you guys aren't following me for my thoughts and opinions. Everybody really wanted to go to DK Spaceport. Dude, I got the chips. I mean, the fries. Sorry, I turned British for a second.
Fish and chips.
I've been watching too much Big Yellow. Especially because she's been streaming more now that she moved to Sweden. I mean, she's not British. She's Irish. But I think she said she was, like, born in the UK and then moved to Ireland very young.
They use the same slang, I think.
That is true. They use the same slang. Different accents, though, for sure.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It's like
I feel
probably
like we should get rid of the lightning bolt.
it's like probably offensive to say someone with an Irish accent sounds British, but it's probably more offensive to say someone with a Scottish accent sounds like they're British. I feel like
equally. The Irish and the Scottish have a kinship when it comes to hating England.
That is
look
true.
at the dolphin. Oh, this is awesome, actually.
Yeah, I'm really glad Dolphin is in the game. Funny Dolphin from Super Mario World. Listen, I like this course. I think it's fun.
Too long.
I think anybody who, like, shits on the intermission tracks and then is like, yo, wait, but DK Spaceport is fire, you're, like, fake. You're wrong. You're more wrong than anyone's ever been. They're the same thing. Grow up. Dude, Dylan the Cataquack with the DK, like, sticker, he's locked in. This is his favorite map in the game because it reminds him of his favorite character.
Can you imagine if we got, like, Smash-type reveal trailers for other characters in this game?
Dude, I'd be hyped for that unironically.
We should do that if we add DLC, I think.
Dylan is a great name for a Cataquack. It kinda is. Oh, what the hell? My phone. I didn't even realize I didn't have my phone on me. It's all the way on my bed.
Oh. I was pressing the button way too hard.
That is my metal arm. Where are my mitts? There they are.
Peach and Rosalina were like, let's get matching outfits and not so Pauline.
Girl thinks she's part of the team.
Each beach.
I'm glad they turned this into like a 3 type track. What the fuck did I just say? I'm glad they turned this into like a continuous track instead of like a lap one. Because otherwise it'd be like, man, why the fuck did they bring back Peach Beach? Oh, Dylan, you got so lucky. Just so you know, if this was a battlefield, you'd be dead. Yeah, yuck it up, Dylan. Yuck it up. Yeah.
What happened? The red shell gives you overhead. Oh, third lap already?
No, I'm not even first anymore! No! Oh, everybody in the video game just passed me by. Oh, coin coffer, we're really in it now. We're really in it now, coin coffer.
Hi, guys.
I'll take whatever place this is. 7th? That's better than I thought. I thought it'd be like 11th or something. Good game, everybody. I'm having a good time playing Mario Kart World. Nah, I do love this game.
I'm using tilt controls.
God, I miss I'm using tilt controls. I'm so mad they took that out for all take a picture. Nobody on this online world gives a fuck if you're taking a picture.
I want to see the dinosaurs.
My 5-year-old niece when we're passing by the museum.
Dinosaurs are epic.
They kinda are. What if a bird was a fucked up lizard as well? And it was also huge.
Shy guy. No.
Dude, could you imagine it brought us to Shy Guy Bazaar? Reminding us of Daisy's crimes? Dude, the fact that she has a fucking palace on that level, too, is crazy. We need to put... Honestly, like, we put Luigi on trial. I think we maybe have to put Daisy on trial more. Because why the fuck does she own architecture at the Shy Guy Bazaar?
I miss Baby Park. It was really funny now.
It was funny as fuck. Koopa Troopa Beach is like such a lame replacement for it. It doesn't have the same vibe at all.
It's not as chaotic.
Literally.
Oh, nice.
Why'd you steal my mushrooms? I got 4th. It's okay. Are coins still generally useful? Yeah, I mean, the more coins you get, the higher your, like, speed and acceleration is. It's not, like, a crazy difference, but, I mean, it's still good to have them.
Bought a food truck.
Why does Coin Coffer look so miserable? Doesn't he know that he's loved? Doesn't he know that he's wanted? It breaks my heart to see you so sad, Coin Coffer. I mean, generally the strat is to try to get as many coins as you can. It's like a little more complicated than that, because sometimes it's just like a little too out of the way from where you're going. Especially in a game like this, where roads are generally much wider than they were in Mario Kart 8.
It's also harder to keep your coins, I think, because you're always getting hit.
Yeah. It's still, like, good to get coins. If you really wanted to make that your strat, you probably could make it work. Dude, what the fuck is going on with lobbies right now? Where the fuck is half of the people playing the game?
Salty Speedway. Also, you only get so many coins in this game.
Yeah.
I think it's 20 now?
Yep.
You see 10.
I think 20 coins in this game are still, like, equivalent to 10 coins in 8 Deluxe, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably didn't realize, because I doubt there's been many times on this stream where I've had 20 coins at a time. With how many fucking times I get crushed by random enemies. Honestly, though, I've been playing much better since we switched to Coin Coffer. I feel like, you know, Cataquack, he's like an interesting individual, but Coin Coffer is my goat. I can't abandon Coin Coffer.
Daisy, why did you do that?
Dude, I wonder when... I keep thinking about it. When the fuck is FF7 Remake dropping on this system?
Can't wait to buy Final Fantasy VII again.
I love Final Fantasy VII. I still need to play Dirge of Cerberus. That's the only one I haven't played still.
That's a PS2 game, I think, right?
Yeah, and I don't think they've done like a remake or anything for it. Or like a port.
It's kind of funny. Like, I watched the playthrough of it. Because it does not play like any other game.
Isn't it more like action focused?
It's like a shooter game.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, what's this little outfit I got for Daisy?
Gotta go Dry Bones Burnout so I have a chance of getting fish bones.
Oh, is that where you get it?
Yes. I need to get fish bones so bad. If I don't get to play as fish bones soon, I'm gonna lose it. Great coin block ruin. Whatever. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you.
Oh, that's cute. Daisy was like pointing around.
Dude, we're at Delfino Plaza.
Peak Plaza.
It's so funny that Pianta is in this game. Do you think Mario's finally forgiven Pianta for locking him up in Sunshine?
I wouldn't have.
Dude, the way they fucking treat Mario in Mario Sunshine, I'd never forgive those fuckers. I wouldn't have even helped them clean up their damn town. Basically, as soon as Bowser Jr., like, poured that all the goop all over that place, I would have been like, solve it yourself, bitch.
You gotta find Princess Peach. Or wait, she didn't get kidnapped.
Oh, wait, that's true. She does get kidnapped in that game. She doesn't get kidnapped at the start. She gets kidnapped after, like, the first mission or two.
I would have found Peach and then dipped. Not like they know where Mario lives.
Mm-hmm.
Peach would probably just be getting letters.
Yeah.
She's like, Mario, you promised these guys you were gonna help clean up the plaza?
Also, hi Vegas in chat. How was did you enjoy D&D? Did you have fun? And did you smile?
Ooh.
Oh, you know what I didn't talk about? I didn't talk about the movie I saw yesterday. I saw the movie The Colors Within. It's like a anime movie. Not based on an anime, but just like, you know. It was really good. It's just like a cute movie about like 3 people who like join a band together. And it was like, it was sweet. It was kind. I liked it. It was just about like, you know, people getting together to make art. And that's beautiful. I love when art is about making art. Fuck you, Bullet Bill! I would've got a 9th if it wasn't for you.
We had the same thought exactly.
I think the best way to describe The Colors Within is that it's a light world version of Look Back, where nothing bad really bad things happen in their lives, but nobody dies. Nothing like that happens. Did Sienna also think it was pretentious? No, she liked it. Listen, do I agree with Sienna about Look Back? No, but it's kind of a low blow. That's a bit of a low blow. She's not even here to defend herself.
Daisy, I think we're in trouble. Daisy survives. Oh, this vehicle life just is absolutely garbage. Well, it's not garbage, it's just slow.
I don't even think Sienna thought that look back was pretentious. She just didn't think it was earnest. Which is like a different thing.
Who has the hamburger hat?
That's Toad.
Oh. That's a cute costume.
Yeah, I really like Burger Toad. I think Burger Toad is like one of the best costumes in the game. Americans explaining how a Mario Kart World costume works. So imagine a burger. Dude, I had like some really good, like super juicy burgers the other day. I'm still thinking about them. They were like the platonic ideal of a burger. You know, sometimes when my parents barbecue, they like cook way better than they have any right to. Sometimes it's like, you know, it's pretty good, Gets a little burnt. But sometimes they get the perfect balance, and it's like one of the greatest burgers I've ever had in my life. The Burger. Dude, it must be fucked up for cow to eat a hamburger. Have I won? Yeah, I won as Cataquat. You missed it.
No! No! I was going to be in fifth! No!
You've earned my follow, kind stranger. Thank you, thank you. There are several meat dish items? Yeah, but it's like... the other ones wouldn't be as fucked up for cow to eat. Like, you know, it's not like fucked up for a human to eat a fish. But it would be fucked up for that same fish to eat like a cooked fish. I do not get the follow notification if you do it twice per stream. I think it has to be a 24-hour gap. The burger could be vegan.
Clarified, though.
I don't know. I guess they could retcon that. I wouldn't approve, though. I think it has to be like a whole beef burger.
Oh, that's okay.
I think I'm simply too much of a meat eater for this question. You know? I can't even imagine a vegan burger. I'm like, but I want a regular hamburger. Honestly, it's probably not even that, like, vegan food is bad. There's definitely, like, good vegan food out there. It's just that, like, the vegan stereotype is, like, trying to replace everything with, like, tofu. And, like, you know, that's probably not fair to the vegans. That's probably, like, a thing they made up in, like, the cartoons. But it's still, like, dude, it probably wouldn't taste very good if you ate a hamburger, but it actually was just tofu.
You have to trick your mind into eating it.
It's true.
I had tofu chicken before. It was good.
Really?
It kind of did taste like chicken, though.
Interesting. Maybe you could make, like, a good chicken sandwich equivalent.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't had a good chicken sandwich in a bit.
Oh, the Baby Park music,
Yep,
right?
the happy hardcore Baby Park remix. Tofu is a fine source of protein, but you wouldn't go tofu only. Other nutrients you can find in animal meat. Yeah, like hamburger has the yummy nutrient. It has the straight up delicious nutrient.
I have to do something about this lightning bolt.
Yeah, the lightning bolt is fucked. Honestly though, that's the least it's affected me in a while. I really didn't move placements because of the lightning bolt. What is this Yoshi doing? Oh.
I haven't.
You should get into B-Stars. Dude, one of my coworkers was getting grilled because he liked B-Stars. I don't know, a lot of my coworkers don't really understand furry stuff at all, which is like, you know, that's why I'm not out as a furry at work. So like they were like grilling my one coworker for liking B-Stars.
To be fair, Beastars is like a pretty perverted show, like even if it were not. Well, okay, well, I wouldn't exactly know, but I did watch like this YouTuber like go over some of the stuff in Beastars, and like, you know, I've been avoiding it for so long because like I knew you know, I knew that like, you know, I would think it's cool. But you know, it's like interesting because like it was a fucking video essay comparing Beastars to like Zootopia and like another like anthropomorphic animal kids movie, a couple of those, but like I think Beastars like directly addresses the fact that like predator animals still eat meat, like they still crave meat in their like humanoid society, so like it actually like really gets deep into that and like the concept of like perversion and like just societal norms, and I was like, well, that's kind of crazy. I kind of want to read about that.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't like Beastar, aren't they in like high school?
Oh,
I don't know for sure. I know it's like,
let me double check.
I was about to say, if this is like a pervert manga for like a high school, I'm out. I'm out, chef. I will not be eating what's in the kitchen.
17 to 18, come on. Come on, what is this, college? Come on, what is this? It's a big school, come on, can you?
It's gonna be a no from me, boss.
I knew someone that was into Beastars.
God fucking damn it.
Past tense, knew.
Sorry, dear, I ruined your impression of Beastars in the span of 3 minutes.
God fucking damn it. There's always a fucking catch. Ugh. Whatever. Fine, whatever.
I can't really say much because I haven't read it myself. So.
I also haven't read it. It could be perfectly normal. I don't know what pervert stuff you were talking about. Because I haven't heard anything perverted about it at all.
I
Are
think
you
it's like
serious?
some
It's like
mature story or something. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm serious. I don't know anything about fucking Beastars. What do I look like?
I think it genuinely like dives into like what human beings experience in terms of like attraction and like fetishism, because like Legosi, the main wolf guy, he develops a crush on Haru, the bunny girl, and like the whole thing's like him like I guess trying to struggle to come to terms that like maybe his attraction isn't just based purely on romantic, like, because like he's a wolf and the wolf has the instinct to eat the prey animals, so like how much of like that actually contributes to his attraction towards her. And it gets like really visceral and weird.
I also can't really say anything because I like Chainsaw Man, or at least I like Chainsaw Man Part 1.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Chainsaw Man probably isn't as thought-provoking. Chainsaw Man is a bit more of a meathead manga.
Maybe. I don't know.
No. And someone stole my goat. I'm so mad.
It's just they were. I mean,
It might be fine still. I don't know. I haven't read it.
I don't know. It's just like themes of like coming to terms with like your perversions and like what are considered like. Because I'm sure there's like some queer undertones like in there, so that's like why it would be interesting to me. But I wish they were just a little older, man. Come on. That kind of came out weird. I'm sorry.
Where my lasers at? And the people try to tell me where my lasers at. Sorry, I didn't have anything thought-provoking to say, so I referenced Code Z.
It's okay.
It's like in your late teens, apparently.
I'm just saying, like, I wish I could feel comfortable about, like, discussing this piece of media, but, like, nah. Because media is interesting, and it's cool to get into new things, but...
Well, we still have to watch stuff together.
That's true. There's a lot of media for us to consume. I wish I hadn't said that. There's a lot of art to appreciate.
I love consuming. I love consuming.
22-year-old consumer.
Who the fuck is the one person who refused to choose a map? How did you even manage that? How the fuck did bro not pick a map? It's not a choice. You don't get to choose to not choose a map. Who the fuck are you?
Jan, what is your icon?
Oh, it's a little guy from Deltarune Chapter 3.
Oh, that's from Chapter 3? I don't remember that guy.
It was just literally why it was fine for me to have this as my icon, because nobody would be spoiled by this thing.
Well, no, it wasn't fine because you would have gotten banned from multiple servers.
I thought it was like Deltarune, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's like a little guy that appears in one of the characters' attacks. What's her name? Elnina, the weather girl. She's cute.
Elnina. I thought it was Elnina at first. I was like, no, that's not Elnina. I need to finish chapter 4.
Is it like, you know what? We can't discuss it. Not until after tomorrow.
Yeah. Or maybe even after tomorrow.
True.
It feels kind of long.
I still don't forgive Rules Cards for trying to make that a throuple.
It was fucking funny as hell, though. Come on,
No,
everybody
if
laugh.
genuinely, it skeeved me out a little bit. It's like I've seen too
I
many
know, listen.
scenarios of like the polyamorous person getting people involved in like the poly relationship,
Okay, listen,
and the
okay,
other
fine, I
people
get-
don't
no,
really
I-
like them.
I
And it's like,
understand.
I don't
understand
know.
where you're coming from, and I'm sure Toby Fox did not mean any offense by it, but like,
I think that was just the funniest way to find out he's bisexual.
can I like just, I don't know. I don't know if this was counted as chapter 4 spoilers, but like you can rematch the fight with La Nino and El Nina in Castletown in chapter 4, and I don't know if you want to see that yourself.
Well,
there's some
don't
dialogue.
spoil it anyways, because it's chapter 4.
Yeah, it's just like Castletown
It's
stuff.
chapter
It's not
4.
plot relevant.
It's spoilers.
Yeah, so I won't say it then. I won't say it then. But I will say that there is a
You're
I
spoiling.
think
You're
it was like,
You just said. You just said it's for chapter 4. Don't say it. Yeah.
I can't even say that something exists in chapter 4 anymore.
Exactly. Because I don't know. I haven't played it. I didn't even know Castletown was in it because chapter 3 ends without anything like that.
Dude, no, it's in Castletown. Like, it's,
You don't go to Castletown in chapter 3. How was I supposed to know you could go in chapter 4? Stop.
okay.
Don't say anything about chapter 4.
Okay. I forgot it wasn't in chapter 3. That's how
Yeah.
long ago I did it. I was like, oh yeah, you do start in chapter 3. No, you don't. Chris is in chapter 4.
Fuck.
That's true.
Fuck, I hate it.
That's facts.
Susie is also in chapter 4.
Stop.
Bumlicker has joined. Guy, Bumlicker's in the race. Let's all give a hearty welcome to Bumlicker.
Would you drink from the bum liquor? Like a bottle of it?
Probably not.
Why not? Don't you want to expand your horizons in media?
I don't like alcohol.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I don't know how many liquors I've had.
And I'm pretty sure that a liquor called bum liquor would not be very enticing
I don't know,
either.
it could be good though. You would drink it in one big gulp like your chowder. Wait. That's facts. That's facts.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I want to go to Rainbow Road. To everyone picking random.
Another $3 million to Desert Hills.
Chapter 3 was fun though.
It's cool. It's cool. I don't
It was
know.
fun, yeah.
I don't know what I would rank the chapters yet, TBH.
Yeah, I need to finish 4 first.
It's that, and also the game is just not complete yet, so I don't know if I'd feel comfortable saying, like, what's the best chapter, what's the worst one. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, also, like, you just played it a few days ago. This Delta Room's, like, you gotta give it time.
That is true.
I will say I like Senna a lot, as much as I like Queen. Funny characters.
He's very good.
He
He
is
has a
funny.
lot of, like, he does have a lot of funny lines.
Goodbye to the Rosalina in first. You are no longer in first. It's now Christian H, which stands for Christian Hymns.
Why that happen? I think we cannot. No, my mushroom.
Dude, who is like the Desert Hills pervert at Nintendo who really loves this map above all else?
How did I get into 15th place?
Who's like more fucked up at Nintendo? The Desert Hills pervert or the long menu pervert? It's the long menu pervert. I don't even know why I said that. It's always the long menu pervert.
First place,
Yeah, the
bum
fucking
liquor.
separate icons for the costumes is still like crazy to me.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not a sub-menu. I also feel like, I don't know, they could easily condense it into one menu for all the characters, and then obviously have the sub-menus for the costumes. I don't know, like, I guess they just wanted to show that they could have, like, 13 3D models on the screen at once, and it's like, dude, I know you can do that. The game has 24-player races. You don't have to prove it to me. I know. That's how the game functions.
Oh god, none of these stages are particularly fun right now.
You can always pick random.
I did. Oh no.
What's up?
Y'all, why do you guys want to go to Shy Guy Bazaar?
Shy Guy is not beating the allegations.
Please. Oh, I've never been here before.
Alright, unfortunately, and it's an unfortunate fact of life, and I have to accept this as a Shy Guy fan, Shy Guy is probably the most racist Mario character. Remember the fucking, like, native Shy Guys in Yoshi's Island? That was crazy.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah.
was bad.
Yeah, the spear guys.
And now they got, like, the Shy Guys in the turbans. It's like, it's not right. It's not right. I love you, Shy Guy, but please put down your phone and give me a doll. This isn't your heart. I cannot continue to support hate. Love how cute the elephants are on this map. With their big, round eyes.
Nintendo, please patch this game so I can go into the dirt, please.
Nintendo, please patch this game so I can play as the cute Oasis elephant.
True.
Wait, but no. I was gonna say, what if they added like Elephant Mario, but like that would probably change their weight class.
Yeah, but that'd be fine. We already have, like, all the babies just to make, like, more small weight class characters. You could have the elephants. I bet that one, like, fucking Zack Scott would be very happy if they added the elephant Daisy.
Yeah, I guess it would be its own character and not like a costume.
Yeah, and that'd be fine. I could live with that.
Rip the Cappy.
Dude, Cappy would be sick.
Dude, pour one out. Like, for all the other, like, Mario RPG fans who really thought they were gonna get wrecked this year. Nah. Gino will never be in Mario Kart, no matter how much we wanted.
Could be Metal Mario.
They gotta deal with Square Enix.
That's
The
true,
Elephant
but they
Daisy
did
guy?
they did make the remake.
That Elephant Daisy guy is just Zack Scott Games, who's like a YouTube Let's Player. And, like, what he would do is he would just, like, find, like, people's art of Daisy and be like, hey, I'll commission you to do this art again, except that you make her an elephant this time. Because of Super Mario Bros. Wonder having the elephant costume. Or power-up, rather. I fucked that race up really bad.
Well, VGugas should be in Mario Kart.
Honestly,
What?
listen, I don't know about the politics of Zack Scott, but I do like support his endeavor to find a bunch of people making Art of Daisy and turn her into an elephant. You know, live your truth.
It's a pretty good hustle.
Listen, it's better than the last time I found out a YouTube Let's Player had a fetish.
No way, a person who makes videos online has like a weird fetish? You don't say.
Okay, well, to be fair, the last time I heard that a Let's Player had a fetish, it was when I learned that Chugga Conroy had a foot fetish, and it was because he was being kind of weird to women for a while.
Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't broach that topic, but sadly, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Listen, it's one of those things where, like, it's been enough time now, and, like, you know, people want to give him the benefit of the doubt for sure, and, like, I'm not gonna, like, go and watch his stuff, because I feel a whole lot about it, but, you know,
Dude,
it seems...
the UFO!
The UFO. It is, like, one of those things where it's like, listen, if he's, like, genuinely trying to improve himself and, like, not do that shit in the future, that's, like, more than most people who get quote-unquote canceled. Most people who get quote-unquote canceled start,
with rainbow
Can I finish my thought, please?
Screen right now. That's, like, so cool.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. I just really like the UFO.
I just wanted to finish... I don't even remember what I was saying now.
The Chugga Conroy stuff.
If he was giving a chance to change.
I was just gonna say that, like, listen, the fact that he seems to be, like, genuinely trying to improve himself is, like, more than most people online who just start, like, a t-shirt line about it. This post is about Pro Jared.
I'm sorry. I'm mentally ill.
That's the funniest post that came out of that. Pro Jared never recovered from that either. I still think it's so funny that he had 1 million subscribers at some point, then that drama happened, and, like, he hasn't gained those back since. Even, like, the Reddit guys who were like, ooh, wait, Pro Jared said his wife was kind of mean to him, so I guess he was right the whole time. None of them actually went to back up Pro Jared, because that dude still lost all his subscribers.
Folks would cringe. He lost a subscriber. Let this be a lesson to you all.
Yeah, I guess the problem is mostly that Pro Jared's videos are, like, not good. Like, yeah, like, he's, like, a bad person, but also he's not entertaining, so nobody, like, even people who, like, are into people who are bad people are like, well, why would I watch Pro Jared, though? I do actually have to make a retraction about another YouTuber who got canceled. Listen, I'm sorry about being as mean to the completionist as I was. Not because I don't think he didn't fuck up a little bit, but because I learned the guy who was saying he did charity fraud was the same guy who lost to Billy Mitchell in a lawsuit. I forget what his fucking name is. What's the one douchebag? Carl Jops. Carl Jops is a piece of work, and I don't really trust anything he has to say, because he's a piece of shit. So, like, listen, I'm not, like, gonna go out and say, like, the completionist did nothing wrong, but I am gonna say that I would believe that some of the details have been fudged, due to the fact that Carl Jops, is so bad at YouTube drama that he lost a lawsuit to the most suable guy ever. How do you lose a lawsuit to Billy Mitchell? It's, like, so easy to prove that guy cheated at Donkey Kong, it's crazy. How did you lose?
Dude, Coincoffer is so upset, he's throwing a little tantrum.
Listen, it hurts my heart to see him upset. Look at him. No joy.
I feel for him.
I definitely watched Zack Scott a little in, like, the early, like, 3DS Wii U era. There weren't a crazy amount of YouTubers that were, like, covering 3DS and Wii U stuff, because it was, like, the era where Nintendo was trying to crack down on Let's Plays. So, like, I don't know, Zack Scott was one of the rare few who, like, stuck around. Even though it was, like, it was fucking bad to be covering new Nintendo stuff. Honestly, it was kind of bad to be covering old Nintendo stuff. Unless you were really on, like, their, like, you know, radar. Like, it's funny. Fucking Pro Jared is in the Luigi parkour video. Pro Jared was once a respectable enough figure to be in an official Nintendo video. Same with, like, Chuck Conroy and the Runaway Guys. They had, like, a Nintendo-sponsored video of them playing New Super Mario Bros. 2. I don't know, honestly, in a weird way, Nintendo, like, being so, like, stingy about who could make, like, Wii U and 3DS videos, I feel like is kind of partially what led to, like, our modern day, like, Wii U era, like, revisionism, where it's like, oh, well, Nintendo was so much nicer back then, and they're saying that because, like, they had to give away free games because nobody wanted a 3DS.
What's going on with these explosions?
Like, listen, I'm not even gonna say, like, Nintendo doesn't do fucked up stuff now. Obviously they do. The whole Smash Brothers situation, suing that guy so much that he's basically in debt to them the rest of his life. The Yuzu lawsuit, etc., etc. They weren't that much better in the 3DS and Wii U era. I mean, they were, like, actively stalking a guy because he could hack 3DSs. It's not how you spell his name. That's not how you spell Coin Coffer. Hey, listen, they already took everything away from him. You can't take his name away from him. Hold on, I'll put it in chat. That's how you spell Coin Coffer.
Testament, why is your hat all messed up?
Yeah, because he's a coin guy. He's a coin bag. When you defeat him in the game, he drops a lot of coins. But you shouldn't defeat him because he's very kind-hearted. Dry Bones Burnout.
The next time you see Coin Coffer in Mario Odyssey, will you leave him be?
Yes.
I'm gonna hold you up to that.
It's the Mario Odyssey stream. Oh my god. Not the cows.
Speaking of Mario Odyssey.
Oh. I didn't even hear it for a second. It's really quick song.
could see myself streaming Mario Odyssey again. I never performed the wet nut jump, and I'm obligated to do that before I die. Pretty much any of the, like, incentives from, like, old streams that I still haven't done, I'm obligated to do them until I die. I cannot retire from streaming until I've done them. I also am not allowed to die before then. So if I get killed for any reason, or I just, like, I don't know, I get, like, a really bad disease or something, you guys get to roast me for not finishing the incentives. I'm giving you full permission now. Why are we on fucking Moo Moo Meadows again? So-called free thinkers when Moo Moo Meadows?
We've been on Moo Moo Meadows for like the past 2 minutes, that's why I'm confused.
I didn't notice until now. I'm sorry, I've been distracted. Plus, technically we haven't been on Moo Moo Meadows, we've been on the intermission.
I guess.
No, Mario, why'd you do that? You could've let me be. Now I'm 13.
I got ice cream today.
What flavor?
I got a fudge brownie swirl, and I think... I don't remember what the other flavor was. I think it was Moose Tracks.
Sounds good.
That does sound yum.
I haven't had like cookies and cream ice cream in such a long time. I need her.
I had it last week.
Come to my house. We'll have cookies and cream ice cream at the local ice cream place.
Yes, please.
Let me see. No, it was s'mores that I got. I was thinking of getting Moose Tracks.
You can come to my house if you want, Eve.
I'm also going to materialize at your house.
Yay.
Ooh, party at Morgan's.
Well, it's not a party, it's an intimate get-together.
Okay.
I've been trying to, like, experiment, I guess, and try new ice cream flavors.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also very picky.
That's what I've been doing with Pop-Tarts.
Oh, I never did that. I did it a couple times at Pop-Tarts, but I haven't been keeping up with it.
Pop-Tarts is like my go-to when I'm running late in the morning and I'm like, oh fuck, I want to eat something before work. But I literally don't have time to make anything, so I just like eat a couple Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts are so good.
They are. Have any of you had Tiger ice cream? I'm not familiar. What is Tiger ice cream?
Tiger ice cream?
I don't believe so, no. I'm assuming that is not the, like, Tiger Sugar Boba Popsicles, Brown Sugar, Tiger Boba brand.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not that.
Swirl? I don't like licorice, but...
Dude, I got
go
Boo
for
to steal a
licorice.
golden mushroom. My life is so fucking good, dude. Oh my god.
Boba ice cream, brown sugar boba is pretty good in general. As a popsicle, I don't know. I think Tiger Sugar was like way too thick and sweet for me.
I had boba tea once.
I
don't-
fucking love boba tea. I need it like once a week or else I die.
I don't like the. It wasn't even boba tea. It was like. It had the tapioca pearls in it. It was like a smoothie or something. Right?
Yeah, but it's got the pearls.
It was juice. I don't think that's considered a smoothie. But I didn't like the pearls, which made me sad.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes they gotta be good pearls.
Yeah, I'll try it again someday.
Plus, like, dedicated boba places usually have different toppings. If you like to try
Yeah.
those, like different jellies.
Yeah, I should probably try again.
The image of the one guy, but it says, if you don't like boba tea, you should try again.
Should try
True.
again. I've been craving like pizza, like a regular like pizza that you would get like in Manhattan or something.
Dude, I'm
Don't-
kind of feeling it too.
We don't have any like smaller smaller owned businesses.
That's so sad.
Pizzerias.
Really? That's kind of crazy.
We have
Where I
like,
live, at least, we only have like Domino's, Papa John's,
Damn, that fucking sucks.
and I am not eating at Papa John's, so I will settle for Domino's.
yeah, there's like at least three Italian American like restaurants down the mountain from where I live in the closest town. It's like semi-rural, but yeah, there's like definitely like three Italian restaurants in that small square alone.
I feel like Italian food in New Jersey has to be pretty good, because I know New Jersey has a pretty high, like, Italian population.
It's definitely numerous.
I mean, that's kind of like the stereotype of New Jersey a little bit too, is like the Italian Guidos, like they're on the damn Jersey Shore. Remember that show? Everybody remembers that show. Dude, that's like an old reference now, I'm realizing. Do you think, like, kids know about the Jersey Shore show?
I would hope not.
Man, I lived in Jersey Shore, and I lived in Jersey. No, I did not live in Jersey Shore. I lived in Jersey like most of my life, and like I barely encountered like anybody from like that show because I don't live in South Jersey. I mean, like, whoa, that truck just did a crazy flip.
Yeah, that was kind of
Sorry,
insane.
what were we talking about?
Talking about the Jersey Shore show.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know.
It was probably for
I
the
don't
best
see
that
those
you didn't meet
stereotypes.
anybody on the Jersey Shore. I don't know. Jersey Shore definitely gave, like, Meet the Kardashian vibes.
Definitely the place itself, yeah, but like, I don't know.
Well, not the place itself. I mean, like, the show.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I'd never watched a show.
In middle school, when I was in middle school, people would watch it.
I think it's a little crazy to say that a place gives Meet the Kardashian vibes. That's like crazy.
California.
California.
My only
I'm gonna
knowledge
be
of that
real.
show.
If I'm gonna be real, the only fucking impressions of Jersey Shore that I have was like when I was in 5th grade and still watching fucking South Park, and they did like an episode on Jersey Shore. They depicted like Snooki as like a weird fucking creature, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck happens in Jersey Shore?
What the fuck happens in South Park?
True.
Also, hey, Eve Redeem's pretty good, and I've got to say, it's pretty good.
The new Resident Evil's coming out next year, right?
Yeah, it's February of next year.
Oh boy.
I'm excited for it. I hope my GPU is good enough for it. I hope they don't make it, like, more fucked up than, like, Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh, Capcom.
Capcom, don't fuck this up, or I'm gonna be really mad at you. If I have to buy another GPU for fucking Resident Evil, I'm not gonna be happy. I'll probably do it, but I'm not gonna be happy. Oh, that was slick. That was slick as fuck.
That's a short lap.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck Koopa Troopa Beach is like this. This is why this map sucks.
Pretty bad.
Why did this stream disconnect?
Uh-oh.
What the hell? Well, I got reconnected pretty quickly, at least. I don't know why that happened. But yeah, it would be pretty bad if Capcom fucked it up. Due to the fact that... I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a new GPU anytime soon, but I'm, like, also, like... I'm still a little bit, like... I just bought the Switch 2, though. And that's, like, the price of, like, a new GPU. Honestly, it's less than, like, the price of a new GPU. Well, with all the controllers and games and stuff, it's about... probably about even, if not more. But still, point is, this is, like, my big purchase of the year. So I'm a little bit like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Monkey at the computer, I don't know.
Really, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get RE9 day one, but like part of me also wants to do that. Because it'll be like my first Resident Evil game I get day one. I mean, new mainline, I guess, not a remake.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say, that's kind of crazy, because I played RE4 remake day one.
Yeah, I got RE4 day one.
Eve, if you don't want your 4070, I'll buy it off of you. I'm only half joking. Throw this gold shell when they least expect it.
I think I a Switch 2 Pro controller.
I like the Pro Controller a lot. I'm using it right now. It's, like, good as fuck.
I want it so badly. I might just wait for my birthday.
I understand.
I am still upset about the price of video game controllers. I've been mad since the Wii days.
Well, at least in the Wii days, sometimes they would just bundle a controller with a game.
Yeah.
I guess they kind of do that now with, like, Super Mario Party. But, like, also, if you do that, you're getting Super Mario Party. I guess... No, that's still kind of, like... Back in the day, they were bundling that shit with, like, Wii Play.
I think the Skyward Sword used to come with the Wii Plus remote.
It did, yeah. Which, you know, some people would be like, yeah, you're getting a controller, but you're also getting Skyward Sword.
I never played Skyward Sword, so...
I also think we should get things for free.
We should.
Can you mail me a weird rock that looks like a GPU and keep the money? If I spend money on a new GPU and I get a weird rock instead, I don't know what to tell you, Eve, but I might go Primal. I'm gonna go fucking Primal right now. I was literally about to get a clean 7th place, and then everybody in the video game decided they wanted to be my enemy. I'm calling out from Simpsons. I'm calling out from Simpsons World.
California. I had ordered an Asterion Baldur's Gate 3 plushie from Mewtwo's because I thought it was cute.
Mm-hmm.
And he got lost in China, and they sent it back to the shipping place.
Uh-oh.
I had the contact support, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that did happen. We just sent him out again." So I'm just making sure he's not lost again.
Yes, 3-lap Bowser's Castle.
I need to get Mario Wonder.
Mario Wonder's really good. That game is a certified banger.
Been in a mood to play like a mainline Mario. I thought it's Odyssey.
Odyssey is pretty good. I think Mario Wonder's better though.
Well, maybe I could finally replay Galaxy.
Ooh, Galaxy's great. Dude, I like
I think
Mario.
I started too, but I forgot what happened that year.
Alright, can someone throw a blue shell at this guy? So I couldn't win.
I'll let you know if one's on the way. I'm so far behind. Oh my god,
That's
no.
lightning.
There's one on the way.
Yup. Yup. See you later, you stupid bitch! Dude, and I have a mushroom right now. Oh, baby, it's coming up, Morgan. Another classic Morgan coin coffer dub. Common coin coffer dub. Oh, shit. No! The boo stole my mushroom! Why?
I must live.
Fuck you, Toadette. I'm first, not you. Eat shit.
5th place, not bad. I'm sure whoever I threw those 2 red shells at was not happy. Steven has joined.
Steven Universe.
Did you hear they're like making a spin-off Steven Universe show?
Oh, it's so based on what? Just like,
Lars.
which one is Lars?
I think he, the guy that works at the donut shop.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, I didn't really care for him, but I also never finished the show, so.
I only watched
know.
season 1 of the show. He was orange
He
but
was?
turned pink.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Bro, I hate when I'm orange but I turn pink.
No one likes these options I see, which is very fair. No!
Dude, not Shy Guy Bazaar. They fucking love sending us to Shy Guy Bazaar. Dude, I didn't even care about Steven Universe, the regular show. You think you're gonna get me to watch a Steven Universe spinoff?
I need this one. I need turns. Oh, baby Mario has a little construction worker costume.
That doesn't mean I forgive him. Why, Swooper? Why? The child labor costumes is crazy.
I just thought it was like a Halloween costume, really. Sorry, Morgan.
Sorry for what?
I kept hit you with my red shells.
Oh no, you didn't actually hit me. Don't worry. I keep forgetting that down there isn't a real part of the level. Why? Why would that not be part of the real level?
Because they hate us.
It would be so easy to put, like, another, like, glider section there. Fuck you, Chris.
Always saying this.
Why? Cow! Oh,
I got-
brother.
Well.
I got 14th. Oh. I think this one has to be my last match also. I'm starting to fall asleep at the wheel.
Okay. Not the penguin following me. But Luigi's doing it too! This game is awesome.
This could be the best game ever made. Here comes Steven with the money.
You know, I'm still baffled how people look at my art style and say it reminds them of Steven Universe.
Yeah, I don't know where that interpretation came from.
And it's the fact that it happened multiple times.
That's insane. If it was one, like, wrong person, that'd be one thing. Dude, I'm getting hit by everything in the video game again. Fuck.
That's just a nightmare.
Oh, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Middle of the pack.
The ending was like a nightmare.
It was a little bit. Alright. I think there's enough Mario Kart for tonight. I've been going 5.5 hours. I am tired. I think I need to go lay down. Well, thank you for joining me tonight. Smiles, claps, skips around.
Oh, I just unlocked the carpet car. That became Mario Kart. You could keep that one.
Dude, Coin Coffer looks so much happier when he's in the water. It's like fuck love. I want him to be that happy all the time. He gets so much more miserable when he's on land. It makes me really sad for him. He yearns for the water. Alright though. Alright though. Say didn't know. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. Is anyone live right now that we can raid? Ray is playing Bug Snacks. We could go raid Ray. For Ray Pride. Yeah, go watch Ray play Bug Snacks and have a good time and skip and clap with glee. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Deltarune Chapter 4. After that, we will be doing, Pokemon X post game, and we'll go from there. I might try and get a Yakuza stream in here this week. I feel like we haven't had Yakuza in quite some time. It has been... Oh my god, the last Yakuza stream was, like, the end of May. So it's been like a month. Whoops! My bad. My bad. But yeah, we'll be back with Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow! Deltarune tomorrow! Yay! So yeah. That's it for everybody. Have a good night. Take care. I'll see you all on tomorrow. Wait, what am I saying? I'll see you tomorrow for Deltarune. Bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!